Oh.
All right. I would like to welcome everybody back. It is our first stream post-holidays. And we are here. One bad roll with Toronto by night after a very eventful session. This is World of Darkness. We will be playing Vampire. If things get heavy, they get heavy. Take a break, do what you gotta do. But beyond that, I think today's episode has a very apt name, and it's not even about today. It's called After the Show. Before everyone headed home, and I'm going to do a bit of a season review on this one. I'm not just going to do an episode review. So our kindred were brought to the city, introduced into the anarch movement, made some connections with individuals such as Dover, Siasi, wide variety of people. Early on, they discovered a young man who was causing a big problem accidentally because he didn't realize he was a kindred. His name is Henry. And almost killed his brother. Crazy cop chase through the city. After that, there was a lovely spa day where they met two important individuals. One of them was just seemingly a secretary named Vintage Divine, and the other was a seemingly unaligned woman named Patricia Jovier. With some interesting messages going on, horrible torture scenes found in houses, and blood writing that doesn't make any sense. It all resolved in a fashion show where there was new designs being displayed. At this fashion show, there was some body modification done, all for free, by the way. Didn't have to pay for any of it, which is nice. And yeah, you save most people other than a well-known actress named Barbara Poultice. Looked kind of like Madonna when she was younger. One thing that I will resolve very quickly. You got backup for dealing with people saw messed up things because of Efrys' call to his sire. On the way home, those people ran into construction. It was really weird. And they got sick that night and couldn't go out instead of heading to the show they were at.
Well, like, the local news didn't pick up any superhero action, is what I'm hearing.
I was actually going to have you roll a D10 for that.
Okay.
But that is not what we will cover first.
Okay.
As we zoom in on Toronto by night, and the screen flashes after the show. What is everybody's hunger?
Too high, probably?
I'm fine.
Just two.
Because anybody who needs to recover aggravated damage, your body will naturally do it when you sleep, and that will be 3 hunger rolls.
Ooh, I'm at 3. Let's go.
I'm at 3.
So, before
not
we
needing
do
else.
jump to the next day, does anybody do anything about their hunger? Because you do still have a little bit of time.
I don't think I can because
By the way, right now, I think Aramis feels like Garfield. He hates Mondays because that was all on a Monday.
Will there be any penalty for me not eating organs when I took the blood earlier from everybody?
No.
Okay,
Because
cool.
it was kindred.
Okay.
Yeah. Good. Good question though.
Maybe it'll help you get over that horrible bad habit.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I'll just call in some blood peoples. Blood
I believe
donors.
you already did that. And we
Yeah,
rolled
I
for
thought
it.
so, but that's right. You're right.
Yeah, so I think you covered
All right.
both you and you got Aramis down to 3.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so yeah, no, we did resolve that.
That's right. That's right.
We did resolve
yeah.
that. The very next day, on the Tuesday, you wake up where you slept. Carolyn and Henry were at her place. Aramis and Efrys. I believe you guys stayed either at the Haven or at your sire's house.
Would have been at my sire's place.
Yep. Rev, where were you? Were you at the Haven?
I have nowhere else to go.
Okay, cool. You were at the Haven with Benjamin Trashington.
Yes. Who does get along with me, I guess, right?
Oh, absolutely.
In fact, I would have spent a little time trying to identify with with Benjamin Trashington, because I'm trying to get in touch with my animal side more now.
That's very easily done. He is the dog equivalent of Henry. He is just a good boy.
Oh, and someone we must train to attack.
Oh, you've seen that you fully know he has a trigger. That's the one. That is definitely the difference between him and Henry. As a dog, he can flip that switch. It's not a question. Humanity does not affect animals the same way.
It's kind of refreshing.
It's true. Either way, anyone who has sustained aggravated damage, if you would like to attempt to recover, you can roll 3 rouse checks. And I believe at your potency you would be healing 2 aggravated if you succeeded.
Okay, let's go.
And as a player, I'd like to
confirm
thank you for
that,
soaking
actually.
that damage for me.
Time to get the Hunger 5. Let's go.
Let me confirm that, because I don't want to give you guys too much. I want to call this correctly. So no, you'll be recovering 1.
Okay, dope.
Yeah, so 3 rouse checks to recover 1 point of aggravated damage.
So we're already there. We're already at 5.
Oh, okay. Aramis. This would naturally happen while you were asleep. So you need to make 1 more rouse check. You wake up. Okay, you're good. You're good. That last one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I did.
It was just a double click. So that last one. You wake up. You are shaking. You are visibly in need of blood. What about everyone else's routes to wake up? I'm going to include your routes to wake up amongst those rolls, just so you don't immediately frenzy.
New rouse check, nice.
Oh, it automatically applies it now. They did some real work on the sheet.
Thank you, Roll20 Wizards, or whoever the heck is doing this.
Absolutely. So if you just click rouse on the sheet, don't worry about doing it if you roll it the other way. They really did some lovely work on this sheet. I would like that is incredible.
Oh dang!
Shout out to them.
That's so bad.
I removed 1 aggravated, right?
That's awesome.
Yes, you remove 1 aggravated. And you can actively choose throughout the day as well to try and recover another one. It's just you can only recover so much in a period of time. But you all wake up in the appropriate places. Henry is looking for clothes that is like getting into his regular clothes, and he's like very much wanting to get to his dog.
Yes, where I will take you to Benjamin. We gotta make a quick stop before we head there, though. Sorry, not sorry.
Not a problem. Not a problem. I'm okay with that. By the way, how did I do last night? Did I fuck up? Was it?
Henry, I am. Do not ever repeat these words to anybody. So proud of you. Okay.
Hold on one second. I need to make a roll real quick. I see that look. Don't give me that look.
Roll for what?
How many tears he sheds.
Please.
It's close. It's actually close. That's actually close to being accurate.
Oh, Henry.
For him, difficulty will be 3 on this. Oh, nice. Cool. You see him start to, like, he's trying to act tough, but the moment you actually finish, his lip starts to quiver.
Oh no!
And, like,
don't.
On the one side, a blood tear starts to trickle down.
Okay, no, don't make this a thing. And if you ever tell anybody I said these words, I will, deny it. So this is between us. One moment, done.
I'm gonna go clean up.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, no, and then it's a very awkward car ride because he's just like wants to bring it up, but you told him not to.
Never bring it up.
Okay, cool. What's the stop you need to make?
An office supply store.
Hell
I
yeah!
have a reason. And I'm just loading up my cart with like a bunch of like sticky notes, like a giant like whiteboard, markers, string, thumbtacks, all the works.
Yep.
And then I'm heading to the Haven.
Hell yeah! You don't need to worry about cost.
Okay.
What makes that better is that she did it with one arm up all the time. It was great.
Oh
yeah. Wait.
so
what?
you're like this.
Oof. Okay. Yeah. And if anybody looks at me like weird, I just growl at them.
Okay, cool. Actually, that means you're going to have to roll 3 more rouse checks because you have aggravated damage that will naturally attempt to heal.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Anybody with aggravated damage, it will naturally attempt to heal. Cool. Okay, you only increase your hunger by 1. And your arm can now go to here.
Okay.
That's about it.
Like, yeah.
Aramis, you can now kind of stretch the middle a little bit, but you feel like the pulling of muscles and the slight tearing of skin.
So you're saying it's just going to naturally happen where I could just get my hand back, but it's going to be a painful experience?
Yeah, so healing aggravated damage will naturally get it back to the state that it was meant to be in. And that's because I'm assuming you guys don't want to stay the way that you are.
Safe assumption, I think.
All right, cool. I just figured I'd put it out there. I might have been wrong.
It's okay, we don't need to be weeping angels. It's all right.
Yeah.
All right. Does anybody do anything other than that before you guys are back at the Haven?
Aramis, do you want me to order you another donor to come over for the ride or something like that?
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Okay. We can do that on the ride, I'm guessing.
Yes, you will have to roll your resources. Because you are calling services a lot this month.
Yep.
Anybody looking in from the outside might think that you have a minor addiction.
Just a little bit. Okay, so I'll just roll 3d10.
Yep. Yeah, you're
Okay.
good. You're golden.
Yeah, you go.
All right, Aramis, you can reduce hunger by 2.
Oh, let's go.
And you are all now back at the Haven.
And Henry hasn't come by, has he?
Henry is coming with Carolyn.
Well, I will be reading a biography of St. Francis of Assisi and petting the dog.
There's like a level of like, where's Henry? But the dog is doing its best to keep you company. Door opens. Floor is yours.
How is everything going?
I'm gonna walk in and not make eye contact with anybody. And there was a picture hanging in this place, right? Or did we take that down?
There was.
Okay. I'm gonna rip the painting off the wall and flip it to the back. And there's a table, or I assume we have a table. I'm gonna like clear everything off really dramatically, put the back of the painting on the table, and start like writing sticky notes out of like Shiroto, Patricia, Vintage, Dover. And I'm just gonna start putting names and like just put my office supplies next to it and kind of like face the group.
I need you to roll me wits composure.
Okay. Difficulty. It's asking me for that now.
Difficulty of 2.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, how aggressively are you doing this?
It's not so aggressive. It's like, you know, when you're in trouble with your mom and she's just kind of like giving you like, I'm not mad, but just disappointed silent treatment.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood. Okay. Cool.
What are you up to over there, Tiny Wings?
Keep going.
Not how. I guess I'm like this last night. Trying to do this very seriously. Last night, we got duped, guys. We went in blind like idiots, and I assume all of us were very embarrassed, and this can't happen again. So we need to get our shit together. Starting with Aramis, why does Shiroto hate you so much that she turned you into a marine mammal?
It wasn't because of the... I can't even answer that question.
It's up to you. Like, sit.
No, I
say
legitimately
what you
can't
feel.
because Patricia knocked out the memory of that situation.
Oh no! So you know that.
Oh, I know that. I know.
Yeah, she couldn't go back and deal with like the past stuff. She just dealt with that night. So you don't remember Shiroto doing that to you, seeing her there before that point, and all that.
All right. Well, I don't remember her doing that specifically. It was a while ago, and she doesn't you don't know her as eccentric as the party was saying, and I took something from her, which she was curating over time, and she didn't particularly like that. That being a rather particular one she was trying to make. But she was what's the word? Emotionally molding to something that she would like as a drink.
No one even needs to make a roll to understand what he's saying on that one. when you drink the blood of a human, their emotional state makes it taste different and tinges the way that it affects you. She was effectively like flavoring alcohol, but manipulating the emotional state of someone to make the perfect blend that she was looking for.
And I so happened to poach it from her. I didn't particularly know her at the time, and then she is not particularly happy about it.
Okay. Going into situations like this in the future, I think we don't have to be completely honest with each other. I know we suck at that anyways, but we need to give each other like a heads up, like, hey, this might be, my mortal enemy's like territory we're entering, right? I feel like that's fair. Agreed?
True. Agreed.
True? Okay.
Right.
Now that that's out of the way.
Wait, before we move on.
Please.
Aramis, I think that I can certainly understand where you're coming from. And I don't know exactly what happened in that room, but I think that Carolyn is right here, and maybe you should just give her an apology.
Give Carolyn an apology, or give...
Yes. Well, you could give all of us an apology. That perhaps.
Yeah, that's a good start.
Good way to clear the air.
Yeah. We're supposed to be a team, remember?
And I think it would go a long way to help Carolyn.
Okay, well, I apologize for not being fully transparent.
Thank you.
From now on, I will continue to do so to the best of my abilities.
It's good to see.
Okay. Now, all the emotions, disgusting, are out of the way. That was not random, right? Everyone can agree all those people there were there for a reason, which means Shirotu knew we were coming. She was expecting it. And she turned it into some twisted game for us to fall for, and we fell hard.
Actually, on that note, everybody can make an intelligence. I want to say awareness, but I'm open to other roles. No, yeah,
Politics
would work.
It's no better for
if
me.
you want to look into this situation now, looking back and try and figure out details after the fact, that is effectively what I'm getting at.
What's the difficulty?
Set it at a difficulty of whatever. This isn't a set thing. This is going to be, you get details based off of what you get. So, like, I'm open to different roles. Okay. Carolyn got a 4. 1, 2, and I'm missing one roll, I believe. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have Carolyn, I have the Rev, and I have Aramis. Perfect. Let's go from top to bottom. Carolyn, you have 4 successes.
Okay.
Looking at that situation, what do you want to think back on to possibly start to connect dots?
Okay, so the biggest thing for me is that, like I said, so this was not random. I believe, like Kendra and I guess Caroline would kind of, that those people were selected for a reason. That were there, like the girl I hooked up with at the bar, and like Aramis is important, nobody fashion designer. Why was he accepted into this, major fashion show and stuff like that? So there's like a bunch of like, that doesn't make sense to me. So if that is true, that they were picked especially for us, that means Shirotu was watching us. She knows about us, which could potentially mean that there is a traitor or something or spy in our midst.
Okay, so you are on the right track. I will clarify a couple details for you.
Okay.
1, the reason why the intern low-level guy will be there is because that's where he works. He's worked there for years.
Okay.
So that's just coincidence with Aramis and him being there.
Sure.
At least to some degree. It seems that every other person, however, was curated directly to you guys.
Yeah.
And it's weird. It might be coincidence and it might not be. But you were given a task to deal with the mayor, and there was the spouse of a congressman there.
Counselor.
So this has been going back
Thank
for
you.
a long time. So
Counselor. Like, there's a lot of things that are either just beautiful, like too good to be
which
to be
Caroline
thought
wouldn't
of.
believe in that. So there's
And your guess is that it's like 75% curated, 25% oh shit, that worked out.
okay.
There's one thing that will come to your mind. The one important guest that did die. They are the one they're like the news is reporting that hard. Because she was a well-known, well-respected, like, stage actress across the country. So she was a pretty big deal. But other than that, yeah, it seems everything was majorly curated. Because you had the individual that you worked with, you had what you suspect to be an important individual to you. You had the individual important to Aramis. Efrys didn't as much have anyone who was hyper connected, but he could have.
Right.
Because you know that his sire was like, yeah, I'm not going.
Because that's what I was thinking too. So, okay. Okay. So we can start with that.
Yeah. And then you also have Vintage Divine, Patricia Jovier.
Right.
Which you know that they're involved in this somehow, but you don't know if they're at the top, any other details. Like, you don't know any of that.
Yeah. Okay.
And you didn't really see much interaction between them and Shiroto either. Like, it wasn't...
So on top
glaring.
of that, though, we saw the freaky creature behind the bar.
100%.
And he was dispensing blood the entire time.
Yeah, so so basically what was done was people were turned into self-pumping kegs that produced blood at an exaggerated rate so that they could feed the guests that require blood.
So the blood from Dover on the wall that was always fresh. And we were like, how can it be fresh and only from one person, though? Shiroto.
Possible.
Okay. I'll also say that out to the group as well. I'll put that sticky note on the board. Everything I'm saying is like I'm putting on the sticky board as I'm talking.
Isn't just one person.
Yeah.
Okay, next let's go to Efrys because you got 3 successes.
Well, I was pretty much under the same train of thought as Caroline.
Okay.
So
if you want, you can try and sort of narrow that down and take it from your perspective. just give me what you're looking for.
What else? I suppose if I can try to understand more of if we were targeted, was it meant to be just like a devastating blow to us? Like, did they suspect that we wouldn't have been able to get people out? Like, was it, what did they assume that everyone would die except for us? Like, was that kind of their, or if they, yeah.
Ooh, okay. You don't think they assumed that you guys would die. In fact, you don't think they were worried about the amount of people that actually went down.
Yeah.
You think it was simply, I want to see what stage of development I'm at.
With
You think this was purely from a scientific, this was purely a control experiment from a scientific point of view. And that puts you in a very interesting place, because while you're a Tremere and you do blood magic and things like that, you also get like control, like putting controls in place and testing and adjusting and all of that based off of your career path. So like this was effectively them going, oh, let's see how these designs work.
Yes. Okay.
And they put people of different ages, different skill sets into the space. They just saw it as an opportunity to possibly deal with it with a separate problem.
And what specifically were they testing? Just like the power of the creatures they created?
You don't have a knowledge basis to go from that. Like, you can tell that they were very early sort of experimentation, because the way they reacted together. But beyond that, you don't have you don't know them well enough to fall into that.
Okay, so just from my own understanding, I guess, like in pushing that, just the part of the kind of hive mind type thing, that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of what I'm assuming. That
the hive mind was a side effect of the process of making them.
Oh, okay. So that wasn't what they were testing out.
No.
Okay.
Like, and that's just a guess.
Okay.
There might be something more to the hive mind, but you don't have any logical basis to pull from that.
Okay.
All right. Rev, with your 2 successes.
Oh yeah, I'm in on this. I know everything.
All right. So, what are you specifically looking back at? What do you want to know?
Well, I think well, I mean, I don't. This was not something that Rev was thinking about at all at the time. And thinking back on it, it's.
That's why I'm giving the opportunity.
Yeah.
Because of thinking back.
The only thing that I think, I mean, Rev just does not like it feels betrayed by the New Ager people from the Institute, or whatever, the spa.
Yep.
So I think, just trying to think of like, were they there with anyone, or did anyone leave with them? Like, they left early, right?
Yes.
Yeah. They did Aramis dirty and then they left.
Yeah. So that's an easy answer. Yeah, they did Aramis dirty, booked it. They left together. I'm gonna give you another piece of information because you got 2, and that's a simple thing. You're guessing that some of the people who were there were meant to be gifts for you to possibly assist you in your future actions.
The
reason why that connects, the spouse of an important figure, a close friend of a very old man, or an older gentleman, who, if something happened, he would be sad and probably pay more for companionship. Even with Aramis, the opportunity for him to help a family that might benefit him if he were to be the one to reconnect it. And there's a no, you wouldn't get the last one because that's information you don't know. So yeah, I'll leave that one there. Finally, Aramis, you got one success. What's the what are you thinking back on?
I'd say what maybe. Oh my gosh. Honestly,
Yeah.
his night would be focused more on trying to remember maybe what happened in there, trying to more so beat the whole suggestion thing.
Oh yeah, you're not gonna do it.
Yeah,
I perfectly accept that. You're hitting a wall.
Yeah.
You're hitting
It is perfectly. Yeah.
You're useless when it comes to actually thinking back to what happened before the craziness.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Now with that information, Carolyn, continue.
Okay. So, going back to the beginning. There is spy amongst us, a leak somewhere, and I don't know where. So, from here on out, all communication needs to be on a secure line. At first, I assume you can get us a secure line, another phone.
Yeah, I can work on that.
Okay. With that being said, everyone needs to be cautious of what they are saying during certain moments around certain people. In my opinion, right now, the only people we can trust are in this room.
I agree. I think I'd like to add a slight tangent to there being a leak. Maybe if, as you kind of mentioned, if the was that a senator or what do you guys call them here? Senator, congresswoman?
As a councilman from the city.
Council. Oh, now, so if they were here, possibly to, as a tie-in to the job on the mayor that you were going to do, the only people that would know about that are our friends from the tunnels.
Which probably aren't our friends.
Well, maybe they're not our friends.
Or,
maybe they're testing us.
Everybody stop talking. I'm gonna take out a bowl and just be like, all devices in the bowl, please. Hand you over your phones.
Okay.
Sure.
Henry
No,
will hand over his phone.
Okay. Are there any other major electronics here in the Haven?
I'll leave that up to you guys. You didn't specify any electronics you wanted.
Yeah.
No,
There's the dimmer switches and the lights because I like them very dim or off, really.
Oh, wait.
Our phones didn't work when we were speaking with the
100%.
what are they called again? Sorry,
Nosferatu.
The Nosferatu. I'm almost wondering if the Nosferatu intentionally leaked some information to see how this whole thing would go. If they're the ones who witness everything, if they're the ones who try to keep tabs on everything, maybe they are not just trying to pull strings, but just trying to get their foot in the door, offering some information for some other information, different things like that. Does that make sense?
I'm gonna go outside.
Okay.
And outside of the Haven.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna cover the bowl and put it in the dumpster. And walk back into the Haven.
And while she's gone out there, I'm going to turn to the other and say, with her hand stuck up like that, and that this board. What's the name of that old show with the guy who it's like Pepe Sylvia doesn't exist? What do you know what I'm talking about? An old TV show set in Philadelphia or something.
It must have been American television, though.
I think I remember it as a kid. I don't know.
You know what? You're just having a Charlie day. It's okay.
Nice.
When I come back in, my arm like this still. Okay. I agree with what you're saying, Efrys. I'll take a sticky note, put on the board about that. I'll put them in the corner somewhere.
How many sticky notes would you say you have on the board at this point?
Maybe like 10.
All right, cool. You hit the threshold. You for the time being, reduce your etiquette by 1.
How is that not proper etiquette? Fine.
You don't have strings
Fine.
connecting this. You don't have strings connecting the sticky note.
I bought the strings. That's the next step. Okay, there's a whole process.
Pull the strings.
Roll wits occult.
Okay.
This is difficulty 3.
It's funny because I rolled terrible for this when we first moved in.
Yeah, you have no idea, but
Yeah.
for some reason, that goes down.
Just for now, right?
As far as you know.
Okay.
So, why are you using our beautiful painting?
Because we're gonna put it back on the wall, and I don't want all of our secrets to be out here in the open if someone comes by.
Oh, it's a secret. Okay, I like that.
Rev,
Nothing leaves this room.
Yes.
Rev, I would like you to temporarily increase your etiquette by 1.
Well, I would like to do that too.
Do we feel this happening? Oh, okay.
You feel this shift.
Carolyn burps and the Rev straightens their spine.
Yeah, the Rev is standing up a little bit taller. He's yeah.
Okay, fine. I'll pull out one of the whiteboards I bought. Okay, we'll put it on here I'll start transferring it over with one hand. This is really awkward and takes some
You literally bought whiteboard.
Yes, I wanted to be cool. Okay, stop. I had a whole thing.
Aramis will be your other hand since we both
Thank
have one
you.
hand.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you take like everything off. Do you hang the picture back up?
Yes.
I will.
Sure.
Well, I'll hang it up.
Thanks.
You do your whiteboard.
Well, no, wait. No, I would rather rectify whatever's going on if this has something to do with this. I will hang it
What do you
up.
mean, whatever's going on?
Yep.
Efrys,
Oh,
you said you always have your aspects up, correct?
Yeah.
The painting, you swear, it smiles when it's put back up, and looking at Caroline, everything's reverted back to normal.
Oh, thank God.
Efrys, roll a intelligence occult.
Okay.
I believe
I believe it when I see it.
Well, that's not the right attitude.
Same number?
Same thing, difficulty of 3.
Oh, whoops.
Okay. Oh, yeah. So you're looking around, and while you're not a specialist in this because of there's a clan that is, that painting is haunted. However,
Ooh.
it's not a malevolent haunting.
Yet.
I will actually give you the details on the haunting because you got enough successes to actually get them.
Nice.
Didn't we ask for this place to be haunted when we were starting?
Yeah, we did.
I totally forgot about that.
I figured you
No.
did.
I remember the whole time. I'm like, oh, why you keep messing with this ghost?
I used a negative point on it so that we would get the haunting.
Yeah.
Oh, no. So what you did was use a positive
Yeah.
to get the haunting.
Oh, yeah, because we thought it would be like a built-in security system somehow.
Oh, okay, good.
Yes. So, anything dealing with medicine or etiquette gets a 1 dot increase inside your haven because of this painting of a nameless grandmother who is a nurse in life.
Oh, wow. Okay. So I don't know if you both noticed your etiquette was
Sorry. It's
slightly-
it's etiquette. It's etiquette in medicine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll kind of say that in a roundabout way and
Best part
mention.
is it's written down for you guys to be able to see.
Listen, we have a lot of things going on, okay? So, haunted paintings aren't at the top of the list.
But yes, you are now all aware of the source of this, what's going on, and what happens if you mess with it.
Okay.
What can we find her? Can we find the grandma's name or something?
How are you looking?
Well, I'll check the painting, dust it off as I do
Nope.
so.
There is
Okay.
no name on the painting anywhere.
I'll flat out ask the painting. Hello, darling. What's your name?
It's a painting.
Beautiful. That's a beautiful name. It's a painting. Lovely.
Yeah, like,
Okay.
like you don't have any means, as far as I know. Oh, you might have one.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I might actually. You know what? I could probably do it with a little bit of aspects. Spirit's touch.
Okay. Make the roll.
Emotional
and
residue.
sing it.
This thing definitely has emotional residue.
Okay, so
And you have to sing sometime when we touch while you make the roll.
Your honesty is
So-
too much.
so first of all, I'll roll my rouse check, and then it's intelligence and aspects.
Hell yeah.
Did it go through?
Yep.
Rouse?
You are now hunger full.
Oh, that's great.
Congrats.
I imagine there will be like feeding and more discussion over a period of time. Like, I don't think you guys are going to instantly go out to the field and try and take people out right now.
No.
Put any difficulty you want, only because this is a thing with. Are you leaving it there?
Yeah, I guess I could.
You could.
No, yeah, I better leave it. No, I'll willpower.
Okay.
What are you saving it for? When some
I'm
elder
just-
vampire comes and forces you to do something?
I'm just so hungry.
Wow.
All right. Cool.
This is toxic behavior.
With a 4, you get a residue. You touch it, and you get a feeling of pain, but
Okay.
it's a pain with responsibility and purpose.
Okay.
Looking around, you get the sense that this woman chose to help people over everything.
Mm.
And even as her body deteriorated from working as hard as she didn't stop.
Okay.
And apparently, even in death, she's not stopping.
Now, do I hear any? Do I feel any emotions towards a name?
Nope.
Okay, nothing that rhymes with like Bridget or Frigid. No. Okay.
Nope.
All right. The last thing I want to do is scoff at the poor quality brand of whiteboard, but quietly.
Yep, you do.
Would you get that from Staples?
Yeah, I mean, yes. I was in a hurry. I wasn't concerned with the quality of a whiteboard. We have much more important things to worry about. You freak.
Beautiful.
Gosh.
It's gonna flex under the pressure of the dry erase marker, but whatever.
Okay, you know what?
You all do not much about this. I'm not
That's incredible.
Okay, guys,
Yes.
we really need to get our shit together and work together. And like I said, I think we can only trust the people in this room, including Dover. He's obviously hiding something from us. I think Patricia maybe is working with Shirota, and she's possibly leaving these messages for Dover. And then she sent Aramis, which is, no offense, kind of sending you to your death to at least attack Dover, which he won't get hurt, but maybe emotionally he'll get damaged. So this is a sick, twisted game going on.
I'm going to completely clarify.
Okay.
Yeah, I can do it.
if Aramis gets near Dover, Aramis gonna get fucked up. Not emotionally.
No, for sure. No. I'm saying Dover will feel emotionally.
I don't think Dover will
if there
feel
was
anything.
anybody in the group, and possibly like among the kindred that you have met who might be able to do anything physically to Dover, it is Aramis. You have not met someone physically comparable to him other than Dover.
Wow. Go Aramis. Okay.
Like,
I'm putting
legitimately.
that on a sticky note.
Like
And your spot on the board.
You've met a lot of dangerous people, but none that are like physically powerful, dangerous in comparison to, as far as you can tell.
You don't need to put that on the sticky notes, okay?
No, it's on it's already on the board. I'm sorry. I can't. Once a sticky note goes on, it's got to stay there. That's the rules from now on.
Aramis with muscles.
Yeah, yeah, just a poorly drawn Aramis.
Like that's what Aramis's whole thing is.
Okay.
What's your strength, Aramis?
I mean, yeah, we didn't see much of it yesterday. It would have been nice.
I'm sorry, the black gods were not with me, Ken.
To become a freaking superhero. Okay,
Yeah,
so
Aramis,
you know,
what is your strength?
Well, I mean, character-wise.
Yeah.
Out of character.
Strength-wise, my strength is 3.
Okay.
Yeah, like your stats are primarily physical.
Yeah.
But wouldn't like Dover be a 5 or 4?
Dover is disgusting, but Dover is also like Dover is like the general of the Anarch movement in the city.
Okay.
So let me put Dover's physical stats. I'll give you this one very easily. Equal out to 14.
Ow.
And I built him by the book.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. His physical stats equal out to 14.
Are you saying Efrys could be a muscle baby later?
It's totally possible.
He is a Zeddy.
True. Okay. I agree with you, Caroline.
so like Patricia and Shiro too, we can all assume are working together. Now, like I said, I think Patricia has something against Dover and she's using Shiro to end that goal. So until we know where Dover stands or until he's honest with us, I don't even think we can really trust any of them.
You could check with one of the other members of the 3.
Not yet.
Not even just to gauge out like what they know about Dover.
We can do that, but I would prefer to do that in person if we try to question them. I want to stare in their eyes.
Oh hell yeah. And this is just me like giving you things that would be clear thought processes.
I'll put it on a sticky note.
Mm-hmm.
Put that on. So yes. So I think for now, from the shit show that was last night, they think we are weak and stupid, which, to be honest, we have been. But that stops now. And I think we just keep playing the dumb role that we have gone into. Maybe not burning down police stations, stupid, but just we need to be stupid and just defeated. Let them think that they've won. Our battle's lost. We're just gonna, keep doing whatever we do to find pointless clues. But hopefully, if we stick to our secure lines and we keep everything in this room, no one else can be involved in this until we question them accordingly and then decide if they are not the leak or not. But until then, we need to stick together and just keep going about life as normal while also investigating I'm going to point to the board, these connections a little bit further, and we get more sticky notes on the board. With that being said, I think we need to implement like a buddy system of sorts, because they're obviously freaky and powerful and disgusting. So I would prefer not to be snatched up and have both arms, doing this. So, nobody goes out by themselves. We at least have one person with us at all times, and we tell everybody where we're going. Just check in. Maybe we can like have some like cool code words. I've always wanted to try that. Like, biscuits means I'm on to you or something. I don't know, guys. I'm just throwing ideas out there and put them on the board. So if you have any suggestions, but I think the first place we can start is the biggest clues we have is Dover. And if we can somehow maybe once we get enough recon on these people, potentially kidnap Vintage. She probably knows something.
At this point, Henry is just going to, I don't know who made me, right?
Mm-hmm.
What if, maybe if we figure out who made Dover, then we might be able to get deeper into that?
Oh no. Wait a minute. I'm going to pull everybody else in but Henry for a huddle. Do you think they're using him to see what's going on here? Is that possible?
That might be validity in that. Yeah.
Efrys.
What do you think, Efrys?
Efrys, you have a very clear answer for that one.
Okay.
It is possible. He could have been compelled, like Aramis was, to get information then report back to somebody.
Mm-hmm.
But again,
Henry,
there's no
darling.
way of checking that without going into his mind.
Fuck, Henry.
I'm also
Henry,
not
darling.
confirming or denying this claim whatsoever.
Do you tell us that, Efrys?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Henry,
Yeah, what's up?
darling, since you did such a good job yesterday, I need you to do I'm going to pull him off to the side, a very secret mission for the group, okay?
Hell yeah.
Only you and Benjamin can do this. I'm counting on you guys. I need you to go to, I'm just going to give him a random bar name. And just, I need you to scout to see if there's any more people there with freaky limbs. You know what I'm saying? Like me or, Aramis. Can you do that for me, bud?
You want me just to do the one? I can scout around.
Yeah, scout around.
Cool.
Can you?
Yeah, go
Can he also? There's something I was thinking. We should definitely retaliate. So if Henry can find out if there's a specific place, a good way to burn down the spa, if he can just kind of just go.
We need. Yes, we're gonna burn down the spa. So Henry.
Funny enough, when you suggest that, he's like, "Oh, I don't need to check out how to do that. What you got to do is you got to get the right materials. Usually, you want to use some sort of gas, but something that burns fast, like a petroleum-based sort of.
But which
thing.
location? Which on the building? Because you haven't seen the building.
Oh
so
yeah,
I'm
no, I don't need
which
to see
part
the
of
building though. What you need to see is where the structural points are and where the more decorative pieces are. He knows way too much about arson.
But we want to know beforehand where they are. So if you could go check it out.
Oh, I could probably see the schematics and figure that out.
Yeah,
Okay.
how about actually, you know what? At first, that's a genius idea. Yeah, you need to scout that location out. And can you go ahead and start gathering the supplies for us? Because I think kidnapping Vintage is a stupid idea. She probably has. I'll give you money. Don't worry, darling.
Okay.
We're not going to kidnap Vintage, or what? Patricia probably doesn't have anything to do with this. To be fair, we're probably just going to go in there and cause a riot like we always do. I know, but that was then Caroline. This is now. That Caroline was stupid. I mean, what was she thinking, right? Burning down stuff is more fun and faster.
You need
so
you need to roll manipulation subterfuge.
I'm gonna rouse for this. Okay.
Your stunning will not come into effect on this one.
Are you sure?
I am positive.
Okay.
The pain in your voice when I said that.
We knew it was coming, though.
I never do, which is kind of stupid of me. I just think you're gonna let me lie.
No.
I know you're.
Why not?
One,
I know
two,
that's why this game is so
1, 2.
hard.
He's the defender. He's gonna go along with it, but he again. You can see he's like, yeah, no, I got that. Okay. Can I grab my phone when I leave?
Yeah, it's in the dumpster. Just leave the rest in the dumpster. But anyways, no, listen, Henry. Honestly, though, you know what? Just between you and me, I'm probably gonna. I'll like whisper this into him. I'm probably gonna like try to leave town maybe after this, so just like, don't worry about it. Like, just go get the arson supplies. We're gonna burn it down and ride off into the sunrise. So just thanks. Bye.
Okay.
I'll Venmo you some. Oh wait, yeah, I'll Venmo you some money later.
You threw our phones in the garbage.
Later, I'm gonna go get it back. I'm not gonna throw away my
Cool.
perfectly good
Yeah,
phone.
no. Henry and Benjamin will head out.
Cool. So now, really, this is the only people we can trust, unless anybody else has doesn't know where they came from.
I'd like to ask the group. Sorry, this is on a tangent. So if anybody has something to add, do that first, and then I'll ask on a tangent.
I think you also all would have seen Carolyn's response to the guy who bolted across the room, stabbed the dude in the neck, and then was gone.
Oh yeah, definitely because I was outside.
Sure?
I was outside.
Everybody saw that. Yeah.
100%.
I mean, I was disguised.
Aramis wouldn't have seen your response. I'll give you that.
Okay.
Darn. There you go. That's the most important one. She doesn't want to say. The other two are okay.
I guess, yeah. Do you want to tell us about that first, Caroline?
Well, I mean, listen. I was just once a simple girl who liked food and cars. And then one day I was doing what simple girls do in New York and just grabbing some drinks with friends. And all of a sudden I was not a simple girl anymore.
I believe it was New Orleans, not New York.
I know. I don't want to tell them where I'm from. I didn't realize I said new, and I was like, "Fuck."
I'm just clear. I'm just
Yeah.
clear. Perfect. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There a way
totally
I can
New
test
York.
the truthability of that?
Nope.
Because
Nope,
of
not yet.
No.
In New York.
Yeah, no. New
New
York's a
York.
big enough city that you would have to have a legendary role to be able to. Yeah.
I'm ready for that.
That was very smooth of me.
It was great.
And so, a simple girl I was no more. I was, this beautiful, horrible creature of the night. And that person had a tattoo of cross and was a man. And that's all I know. So I came to this very cold city. Too cold. I don't know how people survive here.
And you sought out me because I know
Aramis.
process.
Roll with
Yes.
insight. Your difficulty is 3. There will not be a roll against this because there's one thing you said that might trigger suspicion, and none of this is going to give details.
Suspicion.
Oh, you said difficulty 3?
Difficulty is 3. Oh, that's a messy critical. Hell yeah. New York makes no sense based off of the statement, this cold city.
Yeah.
It is cold.
So is New York. It is similar
Very.
temperatures.
Are you sure?
Positive.
Very.
So yes, you can. So that you're like, well, that's odd.
Uh-huh. So, that statement doesn't quite jive with me. Sorry,
Well,
Caroline.
I mean,
But,
you
but
see,
as you mentioned honesty.
yes,
Here. Honesty.
I am being honest about how I was in New York.
And you did apologize
Uh-huh.
to her.
I
You
did.
did.
And
Yes.
that she probably owes you something because of that.
True.
apology.
You're
The
right.
truth.
I owe you a truth. Sorry.
This truth? Or do you want to give me any truth at any time? Which I will gladly take.
I'll give you a truth, Aramis. No, I'll tell you the truth. You're right. It wasn't in New York. I just didn't want you guys to know where I'm from because, I still have people who are important to me. It was in New Hampshire. So anyways,
Now you need to roll manipulation subterfuge.
arousing.
Your stunning can also come into effect for this one because
Okay.
I imagine you would be using every tool at your disposal.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, okay. Manipulation.
I like this system so much for the way that a lot of it is PvP, but it's such non-violent PvP. Okay.
Do I roll? What's the other side awareness again?
It's just if you get more, if you succeed.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4. Oh, Rev, you're not sure. For this, I'm counting Carolyn as the defender.
So my question is, the sense the unseen, does it not prick up when she uses her
Stunning.
No,
stunning?
no, because stunning is just a physical thing.
It's very seen.
Yeah, like
Oh,
stunning
okay.
is just there.
I can't turn it off. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, Aramis. The read you're getting
Aramis.
is New Hampshire.
Yeah, fine.
I'm too trustworthy to. I just trust 100%.
I know.
So anyways, there I was in New Hampshire because, they have things. Anyways, and so that's when I was turned into a creature of the night. So I saw for the first time a clear vision in person of what he looked like because, that night I was very drunk. So all I saw was a cross on his arm. And that was my only lead. But I stupidly decided to try and save some people instead of meeting him and having a conversation with him. So that's my story.
Now, I'm just wondering why you could feel the cold in Toronto. Did you Flesh of Life just to see what the temperature difference would be in a different city?
I'm beginning to think that might be what it was.
Okay.
That's exactly what I did. Sometimes I still just want to be alive, okay?
You don't
Just
need
leave
to
me
make
alone.
a
I have
roll
my
for
things.
that. That can roll into the previous stuff.
Yeah.
I can't feel the sun anymore on my skin, so I chose to feel the cold instead.
I love it. It's beautiful,
Nice.
actually.
Yeah, I'm very poetic, actually. My free time. Mm.
So the thing I wanted to ask everyone is, because there's one thing that is currently heavy on my mind that is my goal going forward, and that is the possible fall of Toronto.
There
working
is a
toward
knock
it.
on the door at that moment.
Oh,
Hopefully
wow.
not.
Whoa, whoa,
All
whoa, whoa, whoa,
right.
whoa, whoa. I go grab a gun. Guys, trust nobody.
I
You know
grab
what
a
I'm
piece
saying?
of frozen meat.
Well,
Hey, I'll
Just
go
kidding.
get it.
Oh,
Just kidding.
And
I mean, save that for later, though.
Okay, who's answering the door?
the Rev will go answer the door.
You see
I'll stand behind him,
is
though, with the gun.
A UPS driver.
Mm-hmm.
And he has a box that is just no, not to a specific person, but to this address. Specifically says to bring it to the back door, basement.
Who sent you?
It was
UPS.
Here's 3D10.
No. Like, this was a personal one. Like, so I went and picked it up, and then it was an in-town delivery. But the person was
I rolled 3 10s on my wealth.
Yeah.
Well, not 3 10s, but 3 successes. So I pull out $100.
Oh, thank you so much for the. I really want to tell you. I showed up to somewhere. And then somebody gave me this package. And I was
How long
told,
were you driving
bring it
for?
here.
Can you pull up your
Half an hour?
Can you pull up your history on your Google Maps, please?
Oh, I don't use Google Maps.
I know you don't use it, but Google tracks your whereabouts. There should be.
Yeah, hell yeah. He pulls out a flip phone.
Okay. Can I search through it to try to find his history, like where he's been?
He doesn't have one. It's legitimately like a flip phone.
Oh, it's a flip phone?
Yeah.
It's like, can I have this, please?
No.
Give him another $100.
Sure.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I'm gonna. Fuck! I wish I could really tell you. Like, I went somewhere.
It's okay. Things are hard to remember sometimes, and I appreciate your time and thank you for the new phone. My phone was recently broken, and I do need to make some phone calls, but they won't be long distance. Don't worry, and I'll change the SIM card shortly.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Thanks.
And he leaves.
Let's open this outside.
Please.
Okay. When you
But
open
it's cold outside.
Maybe it's cold outside.
When you open it, there is 3 jars of. They look like some sort of raw meat mixture. And a $30 gift card to Target. And it says, thank you for your assistance.
Huh?
Fuck's sakes.
Who was expecting this?
It wasn't sent to a specific person.
Can I smell the meat? Is it human?
Yes.
Can I take a bite of it?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I'm glad you did, so I don't have to.
I do not look at this.
It
Definitely human.
it tastes really good.
It's pretty nice, actually.
Divorcee.
It is
Ooh.
divorced. It is.
Oh, that. Who goes to Target?
What's Target?
I believe it's Target.
Isn't that some sort of, like, you know, aren't they saying that we're a target or that these people were a target?
Oh
Right.
my gosh. I run inside and put that on the board.
Did you just see our target?
Well, I can take this gift certificate for the shelter. Like,
I removed the SIM card from the phone.
Okay.
And I take it inside, and I'm gonna try to search through it for anything deleted off of it, like any deleted messages or.
There appears to be a section of deleted messages that are about 6 months old.
Okay.
And they are apparently between him and one of his coworkers. but that's the only things deleted.
Okay, I'll just
Ooh, can you track down what cell towers he was at?
Oh, maybe.
With this phone, no. It's specifically like something that would be used as a burner because it doesn't remain connected to stuff. Unless you're, it's a bad quality phone.
Like even a young dashing police officer couldn't like run it and see anything if it was connected to a tower.
Well, the cell companies have, I believe, that in their records.
Yeah, like there's a couple random pings throughout the city, but nothing that connects you to anything of import. You could try and do something involving a dashing police officer, but he's currently concerned whether you're on some form of medication or taking hard drugs.
Or a superhero.
No.
Yeah.
I will
There's
let you know that.
5% chance, right?
He is totally not.
Always a chance.
He does not think that.
What's the percentage we're looking at right now?
I'll give you a 2. I'll give you a 2% chance.
Yes, that is.
I'll take that.
All right.
And there's no like news of superheroes on television, right?
Roll a d10. There was a brief mention from a couple people of a crazy woman with no pants on, but not of a superhero.
Okay, I'll take it. I'm gonna put that in my scrapbook later, so it's fine.
Sounds about right.
Apparently, she called herself the French fried lady.
Not my proudest moment.
All right.
Yeah, next time wear some fishnet tights so you can go with the whole black canary thing.
Yeah.
No, she's the French fried one. That's fine. You have to deal with the superhero. And that's the one that you went with. It's the one that we must go with.
Now you're pretty much stuck with it, wearing an oversized jacket as your costume. So
I mean, it's good.
Now you have to get a bunch of potatoes. You got to make the French fries somehow. You got to how that will be a weapon. I'm assuming.
Okay, I'll add that to a sticky note.
So before I was interrupted, I was going to mention that I am quite afraid we are in the middle of a plot to see the fall of Toronto.
Yeah.
And
Yes.
Okay, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page, the same level of fear.
Yes.
Because that should be something that we are prioritizing. We went yesterday and we had a whole bunch of different things going on. We also had different things we had kind of left out from one another, and I think it all just contributed to the shit show.
Right.
I am excited to burn down this building, though. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, are we actually? I mean,
we have to follow
That's
through.
long term. That's long term.
yeah.
We have to
that's
follow through
the finale.
to see if he is being watched or is giving information.
Okay, with that being said, I say this is like a distraction for now, but we will send him on a smaller mission and then we will follow him and see where he goes for like the next 24 hours. I just needed to get him out now.
Okay, I can just I can give him, we can like trick him into drinking my blood, and then I can kind of follow his senses.
You wouldn't
Okay, we
need
could
to
do that.
trick him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
You would.
well,
We had
I
the
don't
whole
want him
weird
to know.
thing, so
He's Henry. He's fine. He would accept.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I guess if he's being compelled, then it wouldn't be. All right. Well, we're just gonna have to. He's just gonna have to keep having like a supply of my blood to drink.
maybe we'll like tell him there's this new craze with all of, the Kinder nowadays where they have these new up and coming kindred smoothies, and we'll just give him some and be like, you could drink this how often does he need to drink it?
Well, let's first of all,
That's a horrible idea.
Let's call it the kindred surprise.
There you go.
Oh,
See,
no.
look, marketing.
I would not
he
want
has-
anything called a kid's surprise.
He has to drink it fairly regularly. So, Justin, it's one scene. So,
you would be.
he has to essentially have a sip every hour.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
no.
So you know how these
You would have to literally set up an assembly line of you drinking and then going through this. It would not be a good look.
No. Wait, I'm still on this. Well, you know those little tiny booster juices that they give you, and it's like ginger and lemon, and you drink it, and you're like, wow, that's great. And so we could just be like, this is a new. Well, it's a thing, And
Okay.
so we could just you drink this every hour if you want to be super strong and protect us, Henry, and blah blah, and save puppies or whatever. And then he'll just drink it every hour. So we'll just need to find very little
I know
bottles.
what you know now. I think I know it.
I'm gonna let you know, and this doesn't even fall under the common sense merit. This just falls under he's a person. Yeah, he's kind of naive, but he won't fall for that.
Okay.
He has a general sense of someone's fucking with me.
Okay. Darn. Well, maybe we can give him a really fast mission, right? Just hey, go to the street, drop off a package. Okay. And then we'll see if he opens the box first thing with your senses, because that will last for an hour. We can do a place close by and then follow him and see where he goes from there. So hopefully it will fall within the hour, but we'll still be following him just in case it goes beyond the hour.
Well, I will be getting us all. Maybe I'll get us all new phones.
Well,
And-
yes, burner phones.
We could put a tracking device in Henry's.
Yes. Yes.
Have a
Sticky note.
Henry vision.
Tracking device would be the easiest method.
Following him, we might just not see anything, but this way we'll get to see, and also I could monitor his phone calls too.
Okay.
I could
So-
probably help with that one as well.
Oh yeah, that's for sure.
I
Actually,
like
Aaron-
that solution.
Aramis, you have access to your friend at that.
Right, yes.
Yeah, they might have some things that even I don't have access to. So yeah, we can definitely work together on that.
Sure.
Aramis, roll me a wits plus awareness. Difficulty 1. I'm not punishing this at all. Also, if you're looking to find a person, whether they be kindred or not, the source you have that would probably have the best technology would also be the source to help with this.
Yeah.
That's her entire business, is hiding people.
Yeah. Yep. I figured as such. He just didn't want to precisely go to her all the time.
100%.
But, yeah.
Well, with that,
Yeah.
as long as she's getting something out of it, she has no problems working 24/7. That's one of her biggest problems. She will work until a job is done. But yeah, it's just as long as she's actually getting proper compensation for it.
Yeah. Okay. I can talk to her then about our various things that we might need done. Yes. So
Okay. So you guys can start with that. Maybe me and the Rev can go investigate Dover situation, question the other members, and then maybe even confront Dover about it and see how he reacts. I think that's a good start, right?
I think it's a fantastic start.
Yeah. And then long-term plan, I think Shirotu, until we know where she is, the only person we kind of know their location is Patricia. So maybe after we gather some information and take a little bit of time, we can go after her first.
I will also mention, because it did happen recently, you did promise to get pictures of a basement. And you did not.
Was my
the burned down building?
Was my sire able to get there? No, you said earlier.
So your sire helped with the people leaving.
Oh, okay.
Your sire.
I thought I had asked them
Yeah,
to...
so you asked for backup.
Yeah.
Your sire saw that you guys had the inside under control. And what
I'm pretty sure I had asked for him to send somebody or to go
you just asked
check
for
out the
backup.
basement.
Roll a
I know,
D10.
but later on when I had like called after
you're
we
right.
left.
You're right. If that is the case, give me 2 secs.
Yeah, I was the one that was taking the pictures of the people outside as they were leaving.
Because the thing is, even if we are remembering it incorrectly, that still is within his wheelhouse of something he would naturally do. He will roll.
Watch the VOD.
No. Can't make me.
Yeah. No, he definitely would have. Yeah, so he's got that covered.
Tight.
Yeah, so what he did was he would have that covered, as well as he made sure that anyone getting out was what effectively does not remember going there. It's some connection that he pulled on.
Well, excellent. So he probably would have like hooked me up with those pictures in the morning.
He actually has to get them developed.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So you know this. As much as technology is something that he embraces, nowhere near to the level that you do. For anything that important, he goes like classic film. Can't be tampered with unless you fucking crack open and break the camera type thing.
Okay. All right. Fancy.
All right. In that case, where are we going to first?
Can I read the rest of the organs that are in the box and put my hunger back down to 1?
100%.
Cool. All right.
Do not know where those have been.
Well, I mean, I'm not one to waste, so.
Aside from divorce court.
Well, it's very true.
Are they all
Very
divorced?
tasty.
Yeah,
actually.
yeah. Like it's a weird thing. You can taste like the loss, the disdain, the sadness.
So good. My
Amazing.
favorite. You sure you guys don't want any before I finish?
You also
or?
like taste that last push to try and make things work. That's just that's like the little bit of salt at the end.
Ooh.
If I know where we're going outside, we'll have something.
Oh, I will hide the whiteboard in like the armory where we keep the guns, so it's not just out. And I'll just tell everyone, feel free to add sticky notes as you please, but don't make sure they count for something, okay?
Fine.
Be organized about this and keep all of our thoughts in order, okay? That's how we win.
Yes, as long as we win, yeah.
Yep.
Hell
Great
yeah.
battle needs a great plan. So,
And what do we
Rev?
want to tell Dover?
well, okay. So you and I, we should go to
Siassi or Cheshire?
Palace North,
Oh,
and then whoever we run into first, we can just
So
start with them.
they should both be there. Like that
Yeah.
is their. It's their thing to be there unless they're out doing something.
Okay.
So you will probably have a choice, if not both, but you will probably have a choice.
Siassi was the one helping me with Henry.
Yes.
So I would suggest to the Rev that we start with her because I already have somewhat of like a baseline.
So Siassi
So-
was the more like comforting, motherly type figure, where Cheshire is the straightforward, get it done, no BS individual.
Does not cut nor move corners.
No, in fact, every corner is 90 degrees.
yes.
So I guess we'll start with her, and then Aramis and Efrys, you guys will procure the goods for Operation Puppy Love.
We're working on that name. Okay, let's go.
If that was the
okay.
stuff for the fire, that's... Oh, no, or is that the phones?
The phones.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to confirm.
Now, for this meeting, can I take my phone out of the trash or?
Oh yeah, meeting adjourned. But just if we don't talk about any sensitive stuff until Efrys gets our phones to us, and just act like everything's normal. Like text normally, do everything normally.
That we were supposed to act like we were beaten.
Oh yes, depressed. You know what? You're right. I'll post a really sad Instagram story.
Right. So, okay. Right.
Still not exactly sure what that means, but sure.
Give everyone
I
their
will-
phones back.
Oh, I love the rep for that.
I will, and then the slightly more shadows, just like a couple across Aramis, just to make him see more. Embrace the shadow.
Something you can absolutely do. On one side, getting the phones is super simple. Like, you know where there's a supply of phones that can easily be connected to a secure line. They all have encryption. Now, if you want to update that encryption, you might be able to make a visit to somebody who could help, but you have at least a standard level of secure line that you don't even have to think about. So while you figure out if you want to see if you can go to that upgrade process, let's start with Palace North.
Okay.
The streets are calming down a bit. There hasn't been any sort of problematic action, and a lot of the culprits that are being found, or the informants that are being inadvertently discovered, are being silenced. So it's not quite as bad. The Rev and Carolyn drive to Palace North, and you will have your choice of either Siassi or Cheshire. They are both there. They can both make time based off of the brevity of your situation.
What do you think, Rev? What are you feeling?
I am not. I don't trust either of them.
Me neither.
But if you feel you have a connection with Siassi, then let's go to her.
Not so much a connection, but I feel like we've had enough conversations that maybe I'll know if she's hiding something.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
But I think maybe you should lead the conversation. You're more of a charmer than I am.
Oh, thank you. Very well, then. Well, I'll lead the way over to Siassi, and I will greet her in however I think is most appropriate to greet her. Because I don't know, but I'm sure that Rev might have some idea.
Roll intelligence etiquette.
Okay.
There's a reason why etiquette is a stat.
Oh, do I still have my +1?
No.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Let's use some willpower. And I'll re-roll. I'll roll 2 dice.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you've got one more.
Just a general polite greeting. Make sure that you're acknowledged before you come to her little corner space within the red room, the more jazz lounge slash bar. The lights are dimmed. It's in its usual state. And yeah, you'll be motioned to head over. She'll smile with her usual bright smile. I've been told you've been through a bit of a harrowing experience recently. How are you all holding up? What is the status of yourselves and your beings?
Well, I'm afraid it's somewhat shaken our confidence.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Is there anything I can do to possibly assist with said shaking of the tree?
I don't. It'll take some time. As you can see, of course, poor Caroline has some problems with her arm. It will pass away in time, and so too does our dear friend Aramis. We're definitely concerned about what we've been involved in and what we may be involved in the future.
Oh, well, that is awful. What's the what is the most pressing aspect of it? What can I do on my end to help you?
Oh, we're just trying to make sure that, no one is caught unawares as we were of the,
both of you make a wits insight just to see the vibe you get off the initial response. Hey,
I will rouse.
Me too.
Yeah, the more successes you get, the better. There is no single set difficulty to this. Okay. There will be no punishments on this one. Both with 4. Yeah, both with 4. So with that, you both get the sense she is genuinely concerned and thrown off. She seems to be thrown off by the fact that, like any other time she's seen you, you're very brash as a whole, and she's seen that gone. So she is definitely paying attention and listening with a close ear.
Yeah. Well, so someone clearly has been manipulating us, and I fear for what I suppose they're trying to aim us against Dover, or aim something at poor Dover.
I've heard. I know that, well, Dover's laying low at the moment based off of all this going on. Just for other people's safety. I am currently more focusing on trying to get a hold of his sire, because I'm pretty sure he's still alive. And I want to see if there's some sort of connection there that's the problem. But his sire is a difficult one to find.
I suppose we too wondered how far back this goes, what the connections are, that if there's some kind of game being played at a different level.
And it's a valid concern as well, because Dover doesn't have many connections.
I would never. I find it hard to believe that these people would have such an intimate animosity with Dover, but yes, if this goes back to his sire and maybe their sires, then I guess that would make a lot more sense.
I mean, she did turn me into this freak of nature, so there has to be something there.
And again, like, if it is, then that's problematic, and like, because most of the people that he has been around are dead. He has been through war zones and survived, where he's been in 5 different coteries.
Wow. If I believed in such things, I might say he's cursed.
I thought that at first too, but he's a soldier. That's what he is. It's who he has become entirely.
At least Dover's been honest with us so far, so just as you have, all of you have. So thank you.
I really wish there would details about myself help? Would there be? I'm just trying to think of what I can do to assist you in this time without actively going into the field and endangering the entire movement. Because if one of us was lost, that would leave a void.
At this point, we're just, we just want to make sure that we're as safe as we can be from attacks from the minions of Shirotu and this Patricia Jovier, who's clearly some kind of Sabbat war leader.
Well, it's weird. I don't think, it's... Her being a war leader in the Sabbat doesn't make full sense, at least her being at the very top. We've looked into her a little bit over time, and, she seems to be headed for that, in that direction, but she's not at the top of their structure yet. In fact, we don't think that she ever can get there unless she really does some horrific things.
Well, maybe she's done some horrific things, or maybe Toronto is the horrific things that she's counting on to get her to the top.
That could be possible, but the big problem with that, and especially with the time we've spent in the history with my clan, of course, she's Bruja. The Bruja don't have archbishops and Templars. The Sabbat don't have Templars and archbishops of clans typically, other than the Chamazé or the Lasombra.
Well, it's not like, I guess, with us anyone can take any kind of position as long as they merit it. But maybe they've had to maybe they're in troubled times and have had to change their standards, or all I know is that clearly that they're whether she's at the top or not, she's definitely working with them.
Oh, completely agreed. I'm just trying to see if I can link anything else.
It would certainly put our minds at ease if you could ever, if anything comes up, on her activities, that we would know about it, so that we could do what we can to avoid it, or in some small way get in its way.
Yes, no, I agree, and she's actually now more on the active watch list.
At this point, we're sadly we don't know what to do next, other than vandalism.
I don't I don't know, which is the problem, because if you don't have a lead, it's hard to follow. Correct?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, we're well. Yes, we do not know.
Well, if you have any questions about me, at least on my end, I can answer that to maybe help ease your minds. I have a relatively impeccable record that can be proven by sources here and there. I'm willing to give over some delicate information as well that might be of extreme value, because you have kind of tried to do everything right so far. Other than the superhero thing, I'm guessing that was you?
Rev?
No. The only other female who
Oh, no, that
was there
wasn't me.
helping. Understood. But
It
either
was
way.
a superhero there, not me.
We have no
No
desire
confirmation.
at this point to take up the mantle of any kind of hero.
Yeah.
Understood.
I think at this point we feel far from it.
Well,
Far from it.
I will start, I suppose, then. I've been around for about 230 years, I think it is now. Born in the beginning, at the very beginning of the 1800s. I've gone by
was the
many
food?
names. Oh, the food was awful.
Yeah, I always wondered, did it really smell back then too, like
Oh,
everybody
absolutely.
says?
I've seen every bad food trend. Every one.
Ugh, so sorry.
Most of my life, I wasn't involved in politics or anything up until about 1940-ish. I've gone by many different names. I've been a model most of my time.
So how did the three of you meet anyways? I don't think...
Oh, I can easily go through that one. So we were all working out of the local area in the U.S. Some of us like more of a Detroit, a couple New York, other small locations. And there was some great successes. Everyone fled to Chicago. And there was at one point a great sort of anarch movement growing there. And then we decided to go off and get stronger with some guidance up here. Because while you can have so much success when dealing with one front, we figured that we needed to deal with something that was less of a labyrinth of political problems versus a charging bull of political problems.
Yeah. I get the cliff. Yeah. But like, how did you even turn to trust to each other?
Oh, that was very easy. We had a period of time where we were bloodbound, so we could not lie. We could not do a whole bunch of things, and it was monitored. So we kind of developed that internal trust. That bond has long faded since then. But now, don't get me wrong. There's still a whole bunch of things I think the other two are horrible with, and I think they need to fix their shit. But
Like what? Like, I'm still really down from last night, so any juicy gossip always cures
on which
the old
one?
blues. I mean,
Okay.
Dover, I'm already interested in him.
Ooh.
Like, I want the dirty stuff.
Oh, that's easy. Dover loves musicals. Loves them.
Huh.
He has not watched a film in I don't know how long unless it was a musical.
Well, wait, above game really quick. That message on the side of the building, we determined it was from that song.
It's a Queen song.
Was that ever used in a musical? Like,
Absolutely.
yeah.
There have been entire Queen musicals.
Right. Okay, I'm just confirming that I'm not crazy for that. So, like, okay, that will go on the board later after this meeting. Wow, really? Does he have like a favorite one?
What's the one about?
I really gotta tease him, so I need to like learn the lyrics and be prepared to sing it for him.
It's Joseph and the Technicolor Dreamcoat. What? I can't recall if I'm naming it exactly, but I think that's what it is.
I think mine is Jesus Christ Superstar.
But yeah, no. Beyond that, I will be of any assistance I can be.
Well, I suppose there's one thing you could do. I think it would help Aramis and Efrys and Carolyn and I if we could get a win. If there's some small thing we could do for you.
Yeah, it's a distraction, a win.
A small thing, easily done.
You know what? I might have one thing.
Mm-hmm.
There's a show going on tonight. And there's a young woman who is part of it. She needs a ride. She is very important to me. And I think that, yeah, I think that fits.
Great. Where and when should we pick her up?
About 2 hours from now. She's looking to stay in the entertainment industry, but switch from her current trajectory. So she will be at the what's it called? I never think about remembering this place's name because I would never visit. Oh yeah, it's the Full Frontal.
Wait, is this the place we were at before?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
We're at the back door next time.
And what's her name?
Her name is Starchild.
Starchild?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Quick question for either of you. Would either of you have any reason to have a higher than average amount of knowledge about the adult entertainment industry?
Potentially when
Yes.
I first arrived.
The like I would have, like some people would have come through the shelters.
Okay.
And
so
that-
both
and-
both of you can roll wits
Like
plus
streetwise?
wits or intelligence plus streetwise.
If drugs are involved, I get an extra die.
Drugs will be involved.
Oh, good. Oh,
Oh, jeez.
that's a roll.
Rev, you actually... You have spoken with this person many times.
Oh, wow.
But it's not because they're trying to get out of it or they're trying to do this or that. I will first show to players. If you look in the bio, they have asked you for advice on how to achieve their goal without selling their soul to the devil. Because they don't want to be a
Wow.
horrible person, but their goal is to become the most famous stripper on the planet. So, Carolyn, you are not aware of Starchild. Rev, you're like, oh, Starchild.
Yeah.
Sweet kid. Doesn't really do anything that wrong. Saves her money. Like, doesn't have any, like, kids floating around. Doesn't take part in extramarital stuff with people or anything like that. Like, it's...
Okay.
This
We can-
is disturbing. This is, well, no, I don't say that out loud. Okay. Yes, I'm familiar with her. Not her work per se, but I have, in fact, discussed the potential for her career with her. I unfortunately do
Odd
not have
goal.
any kind of. I don't have any, expertise in that area, though.
If you had expertise in that area, I would be concerned.
I mean, I could give her tips on oratory, but that's about it.
Sayasi chuckles when you say that, and you legitimately crack her up. She's like, "No, not. From as long as I have known her, she's been good on that front." And she says that half wholesomely,
Yes.
half completely acknowledging the statement.
Yes, maybe only half good then. Sure, we'll definitely make sure that she gets home all right.
Oh, no. I've got her getting home. You just need to pick her
Oh.
up at the establishment and bring her here.
Oh, very well then.
100%. Are you going to want to speak with Cheshire? Because she will make time for you.
I suppose we should.
Okay. In that case, what we will do is we will take a 5-10 minute break, and then we will come back to that meeting. Actually, no, we'll come back to see what Efrys and Aramis are doing. Then we'll come back to that meeting. But we'll be back in about 5 to 10.
Oh, are we in the right box?
Not at all. The boxes are all messed up, but I will fix that as we come back into our game of Toronto by Night. And while I'm fixing boxes, I believe that we had Aramis and Efrys off on their little side quest.
I am Efrys now. It is me.
Hello, Efrys. I'm Aramis. Look at my muscles.
Oh my gosh, the muscles.
It was
That's
written down
right.
on a
Work
sticky
out.
note, so it must be true.
Exactly.
I want a
Can never be
Maserati.
denied.
The big question is, do you want to just go with the standard level of encryption you have on the phone, which again is above most 80% of phones? Or
Upgrade.
do you want to try and set something up with a Connect to bring it up?
Yeah, let's
Trying to-
upgrade it, please.
Yes, upgrade. Upgrades, people, upgrades.
Okay. In that case, if you contact Miss Belvoir, which I'm assuming is the direction you are going in.
Yep.
It is she. Roll a d10. Does she have time today, or will she be in a meeting?
Is that? You're gonna roll it, right? Because that's your lady.
She is busy
Oh,
for
my.
the rest of the week.
Good job.
Unfortunate. You know, but it wasn't an intelligence roll, so it had to. So it was bound to fail.
I know, right? But no, indeed. You can schedule for next Monday if you want.
Okay, I'll schedule for next Monday.
Cool.
And I'll add there's some level of expediency needed.
You say that, and her receptionist is like, yes, understood. The next point available in her schedule is next Monday. Everybody requires expediency.
Yes, I understand. I just wanted to get that a little bit across.
Of course, RMS, and we appreciate your communication.
So I guess I'll do what I can then with what we have
Right. That is.
for the time
We
being.
should get on that. Maybe we can talk to your man, what's his name?
He wouldn't be able to do anything to upgrade these phones.
My friend. Oh gosh, I can't. Nigel. My friend Nigel wouldn't be able to help.
Yeah, like Nigel is very, very good with technology, but you're better with technology than he is. Like he is, his thing is knowledge and finding stuff,
Yeah.
not technology.
Okay. Well, I guess we can find some base level then.
Do you guys have anything else you wish to do before we cut to the meeting with Cheshire?
I think that's it. Unless
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good. Kind of. Water was thrown in my face rudely.
Oh my.
Unfortunate. Okay. So in Palace North, the Starlight Lounge is indeed where you will find Cheshire Rose. She is upstairs. You will be promptly brought over, placed in the seats she would like you to sit, at the angles that are perfect for her extreme kindred forced OCD.
Just because I can't help myself.
The
arm.
night is lit with stars. There is small little like candles and fires. It's beautiful up here. Your arm, you were saying?
I'm gonna keep it at not a 90-degree angle, like as uneven as possible throughout this whole conversation.
Okay, hold on. You were stuck here.
Because there's like a corner, yeah.
So you can go to like here.
Is that what I mean? But can I like just extend it just like
Nope.
the tiniest of... Shoot. Okay, I sit in my chair.
Yeah, no, you can adjust this.
Just the tiniest of bit is all I need. Just
Okay.
not 90. Yeah.
All right. You sit down and she's like, welcome. I am here at the behest of the situation. What can I do? How can I help? What is... Oh, can you... Never mind. It's okay.
We would.
Is your coterie entirely alive? Are you scraped up? What is the medical status of your group?
Well, physically, I think I am the only one who is currently whole. As you can see.
What about mental health? Is an important thing, even amongst kindred, because we do live for a very long time.
Yes, and in fact, that's in many ways why we had hoped to talk to you, because I know from your reputation that you're quite good at leading others. And we are in need of leadership.
Wonderful. I can give you input, and I can possibly assist you in some ways.
Look, to be honest, we're demoralized.
Why are you demoralized?
Well, I mean,
You're speaking to me like I'm a child or a drug addict. Tell me why you are demoralized.
I just don't want to. I'm just, doing one thing at a time. I'm not trying to demean you or anything. I'm just speaking our truth as it comes out. Well, we feel like we've been, not simply manipulated, but that we're tossed at sea by forces well beyond what we can comprehend.
Okay.
We're not exactly sure what is going on between Dover and these other forces, or even if it's between Dover or some proxy that Dover represents.
I understand, and neither are we. We are looking into that as well, because we are not sure.
Well, that makes me feel much better.
Same thing as always. At any time when you're talking to someone, you can roll Wits Insight. Just let me know what you're rolling about.
I'm not rolling nothing.
I'll roll Wits Insight. I'm gonna ask for it, but I want to know how she reacts to us approaching her, asking about Dover.
Oh yeah.
Rouse. And
Rousing.
Wits Insight, right?
Yep. It makes sense. It's perfectly logical. It's the next step. If this is clearly connected to Dover, then you're gathering information on what is a clear connection. The best way to what you pick up is Cheshire's a computer. She is a being of pure logic.
When I was, well, not what I am now, I had this old boyfriend who cheated on me, and so
What did you
with
do
rage
about it?
in my with rage in my heart, I keyed his car and smashed in the windows, maybe popped a couple tires. Situation kind of reminds me of it in a way, eh?
I could see it if there was some form of spurned judgment, then that could definitely. 1 second, hits a button, you see a table get fixed. No, if there was some sort of personal connection at which there was a problem that they which had, and then it turned into a case of revenge, then that may be a logical means.
Yeah, and Dover, he seems like someone who wouldn't betray a lover. I mean, right?
I don't know if, in my time knowing Dover, he hasn't had many lovers whatsoever.
No, so the lovers he has are very personal.
Yes, but he is the definition of damaged goods.
While she's talking, I'm gonna kind of tilt my chair a little bit. I'm trying to rattle her just a tad bit to see if she'll say something.
Roll
out of character.
Manipulation plus etiquette.
Okay.
Can I roll wits and awareness to see what she's doing?
You absolutely can.
Oh boy.
Okay. Yeah, you pick up on it. Cheshire can't be rattled right now.
Okay.
There's a focus on her that's insane. Well, that is it's possible that it would be problematic. From what I know, I have kept a list of those he has been connected to. None of them actually live in Toronto. His last connection was in Chicago. For at least romantic, if that's what you wish to call it. I am very concerned about the fact that we do not know what the connection is, yet Dover is being called out.
It's just interesting, too, that in a time of crises and time of need, Dover disappears, too.
Oh, no, he's not
Well, I mean, he's in hiding. I took him for a man who didn't back down from a battle.
Oh, he doesn't. We had to force him into hiding. Because he wants to go break down, collapse the building. That at least, but actually both of them, that has any connection to anything that we know. But that might destroy evidence and give things away, but put him in a vulnerable position. And we had to convince him otherwise of not immediately going and bringing down buildings.
Because they hurt his pride?
No, because they attacked you all, and you are the next generation of the city. At least he thinks so. I do not know what to believe yet. I think you are all very rash, and I think you don't have anyone who keeps you in line properly. But that is my take.
I agree. I think we're, me and the Rev are actually going to go to church later to pray about it. This thing has really rattled us to our core.
Well, that is very unfortunate. Do you have a means of communication that might be more secure than you currently have?
Yes.
That's being arranged, yes.
Who do you have arranging it?
One of us has the contacts to get it from.
Do you have a specific name of this contact? I'm sorry, I'm just very much concerned.
No, I totally understand. It's just, the contact is very secretive, so they don't like that information out there.
Fantastic. I will, I am very good with technology. I have developed many things, and my specialty is working within networks and setting up such networks of communication, distribution, anything that needs to be an orderly system.
Is that what you would recommend we do next, is to make sure that we have secure communications? Or?
Oh, completely. Because you cannot know who to trust or who not to trust. This is clearly why you're here talking to us, to establish lines at which to gauge who you can communicate
we would
with.
very much appreciate it if say you could provide us with secure communications.
Absolutely. That would take me no time.
Oh, yeah. If you could deliver to us, say, 5 cell phones or the equivalent, whatever would be good.
Give me 15 minutes.
Certainly. We can spare 15 minutes.
Before I get started on that, because it will take all of my focus, is there anything else I can answer to eliminate myself as a suspect in your investigations? I'm going to call for Wit's insight based off of facial expression.
Well, I guess I'll rouse for this one too then. Come on, rouse check. I've been good for those so far. Nope. Oh, look at that. It did automatically. It's so good. Insight. Wits. And extra die. Ooh, I could spend... Oh, what the heck. Show willpower.
It's your call.
Do it.
Yes, I'm going to do it.
Okay.
So I already got a thing on the go for whether I trust it or not. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. 2 dice. Just need to roll 2 dice.
I'm going to whisper a roll real quick because I don't want to influence your
All right, so I got 3 successes.
Decision making.
Total.
So that will be this plus this. Plus that, because she will rouse. I have a base difficulty set. She's going to willpower that.
Well, you didn't whisper it.
It was supposed to. Either way, that's fine. 1, 2. So difficulty of this roll was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, neither of us got it.
No, it actually brought it down to a 2.
Oh.
Yep. Okay. So first, Carolyn, this person, you haven't actually talked to her one-on-one and actually seen her actual personality of extended conversation. You cannot get a read on her at all. Because she is literally a computer who needs everything to be perfect or else she starts to lose her mind. Rev. She refuses to lie unless it is necessary for her goals, and it does not seem like she is telling you a lie. Now, based off of that knowledge, you could ask what she wishes to do to establish a baseline because she is so computer-like. Do you see what I'm saying?
Not exactly.
It's more the fact that like the Rev has dealt with a lot of different types of people, and once you know greater motivation, you can then actually establish what you're getting.
Okay. Well, I mean, like what the Rev was going to do is like, was going to ask what's our next step once we have secure communications from her. Like, what do you recommend we do next?
Oh, once you establish secure communications between each other, then you figure out where the counter-strike needs to go and who you can include to be a part of that and not. And it does not mean that person is not trustworthy. It just simply means that they don't fit into the active plans at the time.
Okay.
For example, if I needed someone to be reckless and endangering, I would send you all for a task. But if I needed someone to get the job done properly and discreetly, I would send my people.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that's interesting.
Can we have the list of names of Dover's intimate partners? It would just help, clear our minds a little bit.
Not. If Dover granted you permission for that, then I absolutely could. But beyond that, that is not my list to give.
I don't think I trust you and Ciara to handle that investigation. We'll handle things much lower down on our end. The secure communication you provide would be fantastic. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're very welcome.
Can I wits insight that earlier?
Yes, you can.
I know how the Rev would interpret it. The same way the Rev also was thinking of Caroline at that time.
That's enough. Again, she's like that previous role is reducing difficulties, or at least possibly is because of what I'm telling you. Might be false if she's actually lying. But she did not expect you to accept responsibility for that statement that she made. So, like, you legitimately caught her off guard.
So, honesty is how I catch her off guard. Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. But, no, beyond that, while she's working, you will see a laptop come over. And some phones, they connect. This laptop looks old, scraped up. It's slightly loud, and her fingers just start going. I will make a roll. she is going to rouse for this. Let me see. She gets 2 additional on a rouse check. So this...
It's nice. One day we'll bleed her dry, and
This.
then we'll have that +2.
That... She's going to willpower that because she does not like that many successes. I love the face of what the hell? Oh, cool. She got another 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 successes. It takes her 10 minutes. And throughout the process, she's like, fantastic. Here you go. These phones all have passwords. Here they are. Make sure those don't get out. However, if they do, there's this password, which will then change the password. No one should be able to hack into those unless it is the CIA or NASA.
I'm going to try and stay far away from both of those.
Sorry, or United Nations.
And we're not up against them, right? Like,
I hope not.
we can at least. Well,
Wait, no. CIA should not be able to break into those. NASA and the United Nations.
and we can trust that these are secure lines from everyone, correct?
Oh, I don't even know the passcodes.
Okay.
In fact, if I were to plug those back into this computer would turn off automatically.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Is Raven working by any chance tonight?
I believe so. I know that yesterday she was supposed to work, but she had a job interview. But she is on tonight.
Okay.
We
Thanks.
do have an engagement.
Yes, no, she's working down in the red room. She's actually should be starting in about 5 minutes. I'm guessing she'll be on the floor in 7.
Okay. In game, like how much longer do we have to leave to go pick up the?
Oh, you have plenty of time for that. You literally it's a 15-minute drive.
Okay. Okay, well, thanks for your time and send over our best wishes.
I will tell him exactly that. And next time, if you could please hold your arm at a better angle, that would be appreciated.
Oh, so sorry. I didn't even notice.
No need to roll. She gets the sarcasm. Okay. What are we jumping to next? Because I know that we have... you did ask about Raven. You probably will be able to catch her. She won't be coming right into a whole bunch of tables.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask her a quick question before we leave.
Hell yeah. She's you see her coming out. Much more done up properly than before. Before, she was trying to fit the vibe and didn't really make it work. Here is like her natural sort of space. She's like, oh shit.
Hey, fancy running into you.
Hey, if you're stalking me, I'm in for it. But like, what's up?
Maybe another time. I'm a little busy tonight, but I just want to come and see how you're doing after that crazy night.
Oh, geez, yeah, no, I got sick. Yeah, like this bug went around and like my stomach was destroyed.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear.
Hey,
I'm David.
Pleasure to meet you,
sorry.
David. Raven.
Nice to meet you, Raven.
So I was just passing by, and I wanted to ask, oh wait, oh fuck, hold on, wait, shit. Okay, so they remember that they didn't go at all.
Yeah, as far as they know, they were home with the stomach bug.
heard a rumor that, you know, you were going to go to the fashion show, though, if you didn't get that strange bug.
Oh, yeah, no. I was going to go and try and, I heard there's going to be this older gentleman who knows a whole bunch of people and a big actress, but the actress, they found that this actress murdered? And I like...
Wow, crazy stuff.
So, like, I don't know what the hell happened, but I was going to go and try and, you know, talk with her and see if I could maybe... you know, throw a screenplay her way, get her opinion on something, you know?
Yeah, so sorry to hear about that. How did you get invited? I mean, I, you know, got invited as well, and some random person just dropped it off to me. So I was wondering if you had the same experience.
Not it was a customer over at the other place. I was serving their table, and they said, and I believe their exact words were, "You are just you're just precious. I think you might have a future in modeling. If you want to check out this show, even if you don't want to follow through, it would be a good time."
Do you remember what this person looked like? I'm just really trying to figure out who this mysterious person is, so I can thank them for the invite. You know,
dark hair, like really bright blue eyes, average height, female. Their name that had a really cool name.
Oh, what was it?
Something with an S.
Something with an S.
Yeah,
Review. Okay. Wow. Small world. Well, she was okay. You know what, Raven? I gotta go, but lovely seeing you as always.
Actually, what do you know about the Sparkling River Wellness place?
I know that they give a mean shiatsu. What do you know?
Oh, not much, but I applied there for a position like in-house to like learn some stuff, and then also like help serve people and all of that, and I think I might get it.
You know what? I have a better business opportunity for you that I would love to discuss. I have to go run a quick errand, and then you and I should talk. I'll give her a wink at her, throw some of my stunningness at her.
Yeah, no, I'm totally down. I think I'm getting done at... Okay, well, tonight we're closing at 2. I'll probably be out of here about 3:34.
Okay, I'll see you then.
Hey, you're still up, crazy woman.
Creature of the night. What can I say?
Fair enough. Either way, I got to get back to work before. Wait, nah, it's not too bad because I'm not upstairs. I'm not rooftop. But yeah, I should still get to work.
Have fun.
Will do. And she heads off. Are we going to the errand with Starchild?
Now, Carolyn, should we take our friends with us to this errand, or?
Yeah, I can call him really quick. Might as well just be an Uber for the night.
We can hand out the phones.
Yeah. Okay. I will FaceTime.
Secure.
Well, don't worry. I know how to handle this.
Okay, yeah. So you FaceTime Efrys.
Hello.
Hey, babes. You know, just
She called
really
us
down. Really down from, you know, the other night. So I was thinking maybe we could, you know, grab a drink and I'll wink later together. I'll come by and pick you up now.
Of course. Darling.
No. Okay, I hang up.
It's Dollface. It's Dollface. Next time it's Dollface. All right.
Oh,
Dollface.
of course, Dolphin. Hell yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
You guys can absolutely meet up at the Haven first, and then then run the errand.
So at the Haven, we distribute the new phones, but I turn them all off first.
Okay.
Hand them out. Okay. What I suggest is we run two things. We run our communications on Efrys's phones.
Okay.
And we run our communications on these other phones. The the Cheshire phones. And sometimes we put and at key points we put two different kinds of information, one on one phone, one on the other.
Well,
right?
Efrys, make me an intelligence technology roll. And if you have anything that would affect the amount of dice you have, it will probably apply to see if you can figure out how good these phones are. Okay.
3 successes and a beastie boy.
You're fine. The bestial doesn't matter. 3 successes. These phones blow your mind.
What did they say about these phones?
Well, I gave you the password for the phone. There is also a password you can enter to force them to reset the password. They're supposed to be very secure. I don't know anything about these things. All I suggest is that we use both of them, and we at certain times when we're discussing important things, we use on yours, we use one piece of information, and we use a different piece of information on the other phones.
And then on our real phones, we can put another piece of information.
The ones Efrys got are the real phones. We're not, right?
No, I mean like our original phones.
No, let's just throw those out.
Yeah, so Efrys, you see the only way to charge these phones safely is via wall plug.
Okay.
Extension cord, it will fry. Plug in that adds more of the plugs, it will fry. And any computer, it will fry. You don't know what it would do to a car, but yeah.
Okay.
R will fry.
French fry.
No, that's Carolyn. It's Carolyn.
Yeah, okay. Too soon.
Where did the French fry come from?
I panicked. I was in a moment and...
Oh, you started using a weird French accent. Yes.
Okay.
So Carolyn, remember, she said she's the French frilled lady. Somebody misheard that.
Yeah.
And spoke to a reporter.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna drop the French superhero act next time. It's a work in progress. That was my rough draft. Okay. Next superhero will be much better.
Okay.
All right.
All right. In that case, what are we doing? What are we following up on?
So
your old phone will get a message from Henry that says found people with weird warts on their thumbs, but no big thumbs. Also, I have all the supplies. Don't be creeped out. I only know this because my mom went to jail for arson.
Nice.
I'll just give like a sad face emoji and then cool. Just keep looking for creepy hands. Winky face.
He sends you a thumbs up.
Okay.
How appropriate. We should actually keep these old phones just in case we want to send an obviously fake message to someone.
That's what I'm saying. I think we don't need to destroy them yet and just be careful. Like we can, if we want to place a clue that's very obvious, we can just throw it on that phone. Plus my Instagram, I have like 323 followers.
Oh,
so
the
can't disappoint
phones
them.
that you were given by Cheshire cannot download apps.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot have their number changed. Cannot use anything other than what's already built in. They have a FaceTiming app, a phone call app that allows for text messages as well. A program that you haven't seen, which is what you use to take pictures, and it asks you where you want to securely store said pictures, and a separate one like that for videos.
Well, let's play with these phones later, friends, because we do have to go to
Right. Well,
pick up
where are we going?
a young girl named Starchild.
And
All right.
Rev, you also know that is her actual birth name.
Nice.
Millennials. Or I guess Zoomers. She was a Zoomer.
No, something else. If she's 20.
Oh yeah, no. There's
She's like-
Zoomers.
Maybe they're called gloomers by that time.
Zoomers.
Oh, yeah.
Like post COVID.
Mm-hmm. Post everything.
Yeah, true.
You know what? They're called postcodes.
It's called Post.
Postcode.
Ew. Gross.
You always hung out by the post office, you know?
Oh,
Yeah, no. What kid doesn't like hanging out at the post office?
True. Collecting the used stamps.
Mhm.
So we have a very simple task to
Licking
pick up a
them.
young lady,
Yeah.
take her to the bars. I think what we'll do is Carolyn and I will take her in Carolyn's very nice vehicle.
I'll grab my gun.
Yeah. Yes, sure. But please try not to pull it out unless absolutely necessary. And if you two wouldn't mind following,
Okay.
We can
come
all
in.
fit in my car.
you can come in. No, but we're not with a young lady.
Tight.
I'll be in the back seat. She'll be in the front. We'll be good.
Just Caroline, just watch your speed because my car
Because,
doesn't speed.
well,
What?
that is absolutely true. You could make it speed by hacking it, but currently it will not go above the speed limit.
are you sure we don't want to all just ride in one car?
Yeah,
Done.
I'm very certain.
If it's just a simple like escort, it's fine with the not speeding.
Well, I mean, it takes point out of driving, but okay, I won't speed.
Okay.
And then you can continue your dalliance with that young lady, and I can get back to the Haven with these two.
Oh, yeah, wait, by the way, I wanted to ask, potentially recruited a ghoul, long story. But like if I were to hypothetically turn somebody into a ghoul, would other people know who or
I mean, there's ways to know, yes,
Holy.
but only they would have to do blood magic on them.
okay, so Patricia and Vintage and Shiroto, do any of them have blood magic?
I don't think those three.
Can I make an occult and intelligence roll to see if
Yeah, anyone can make an intelligence occult roll.
Because Dylan knows.
No. Aramis does not know, nor will he try to think about.
2 successes. I don't know.
You don't know none.
I don't know if I know.
2 will get you a basis. They shouldn't.
Okay.
Like, unless they got it through unnatural means.
Oh no, one should.
Unless they like
One should have blood sorcery.
You have me confused for a second. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah.
Well, I think
out of character.
No, well, I know Ciassi should have blood sorcery.
Oh, but you're not. You weren't asking about her.
Well, I would know. I thought that's what I was. Would I know that Ciassi
Yes.
should have blood sorcery?
100%.
Okay, because she was asking like no one should be able to figure it out.
But she was asking about Patricia
Shiroto.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
I see.
vintage.
Yeah.
That's where the confusion kicked in.
Okay. And also, like, with that, if someone does have blood magic, like, can you just look at somebody and know that they're a ghoul?
No.
Okay.
That's common knowledge. Like, you actually have to taste some of their blood.
I will get us an insider for the spa. You're welcome. I just.
Wait. I thought you were going to convince her not to go into the spa because it was horribly dangerous for her.
Well, life's all about danger.
Caroline,
But like, there's something magical about that spa.
Level of humanity?
I got another point, so I'm okay to lose one.
It's not a bad place to work.
Humanity?
4, 5, 6, 7.
At 7?
No, please don't make me into Efrys.
Oh no, I'm not gonna make you into Efrys.
Okay.
It's just I'm presenting.
You have the same as me now. Unfortunately,
I know, it's disgusting.
So, if you don't give her some sort of like logistical warning, you will take a stain.
Oh, well.
Do with that what you will.
I mean,
and that's just because of your humanity and your knowledge of the location.
Should I warn her? Like, she probably won't accept if she knows how dangerous it is.
I feel like they were all marked in some way, correct? I believe they were.
You don't know if you don't know if all of them were, but you know a lot of them were.
And yeah, so there's a lot of blood tasting going on over there and sharing. And there's also some kind of weird magical defense. So they know that when we use disciplines in the premise, they may be able to detect ghouls.
Efrys, roll intelligence call. Or intelligence blood sorcery, whatever one's higher.
It's gonna be they're the same, so
perfect.
I'll just roll.
Doesn't matter.
But I'll say it's with I'll say that it's with
this is a
blood sorcery.
Difficulty of 2.
Okay.
I believe
3. Oh, wait. Oh, sorry, it didn't happen yet. Whoops.
Just keep the last good roll.
No, that was it.
No. Well, this one.
Is it?
Yeah, you don't know. It's possible, but it's
Like, I know what I can do, and that's that it has to be done with blood. Like, I have to do a ritual, and I can.
So even with that yourself, at least for the warding purposes of knowing if someone's using abilities,
yeah,
you know that it would have to be a separate ward from that one.
Yeah, and if somebody more powerful than me can do things I'm not really even sure of, so
completely, and that's just you guessing.
Yeah.
So I tell her the dangers, or I don't.
Well,
I wouldn't send her in there.
I
wouldn't make her a ghoul either. I think maybe you have some kind of passions here that may be clouding your judgment, and I would ask you to maybe prey on it for an evening.
And if we're going along this, any gestures to the general direction of the board, she was there, and she was there.
Yeah. She was invited by Shiroto.
How?
Yeah, exactly. Which is why we should send her into battle. She's already on the board, so might as well use her.
Okay, at that point, you're sending her into die.
That seems needlessly cruel.
I don't think
Poor
she's
girl.
gonna die. Shiroto obviously wants to use her for something. I want to know what.
She wants to use it to get to you. So, and you're just giving her
Yes.
to her.
Then there's not really a point in that. Unless you want another, just an axe in your back and just for them to tug.
I mean, in chess, as far as I know, you can put your pawns forward so that you can eventually like make them a queen or something. And again, I have not played a lot of chess, but I mean, this seems like just putting a pawn into the get sacrificed for no good reason.
If it's helpful, this is my face when I'm being mischievous. And this is my face when I'm not.
Cool. I will think about it on the car ride about what to do.
All right.
So we're here to pick up Star Child. She's a very lovely young woman. Big dream.
You keep saying that. That's a little bit weird. What's the story with her?
She would like to be the most famous stripper of her time.
Who
I'm
wouldn't?
sorry.
Look, I see a lot of these young ladies, and some of them are in worse shape than others, psychologically, spiritually, physically in some cases. And I've helped many. I have never had to help Star Child. She's a very confident and capable young woman, it seems. She asked me for some advice, seeing as I seem to be something of a mentor to some. I had no advice in this particular arena, having, for what should seem like obvious reasons to you all, not really experienced in matters of carnal pleasure. So I didn't really give her advice, but wished her luck. And people seem to think highly of her, those that I've ministered to. Anyway, nice young woman, blue hair. I think she wears pink contacts, but that's a fashion thing, so she might not. But please, should we be separated and one of our cars not make it, this is just I would very much like to succeed at this without a hiccup. So
What's going on?
Efrys,
We're not gonna
Aramis,
Yeah.
Can I roll witch insight on it? Because
Yeah,
Aramis
what
thinks
the
when he's
fuck?
ranting,
Yeah.
there's something
Yeah.
there.
Oh, yeah.
I know you saw my face. I'm like,
Yep.
progress.
Yep.
go ahead.
Yeah, if you want to call a wit's insight roll on anything any of you are saying, I will not stop you. 3 successes. Rev, what's that get him?
Rev is being there's seems to be being honest.
Yeah, it seems like the
Yeah,
stress,
I mean,
the stress and the pressure is affecting the Rev, but he's being completely honest.
Yeah, Rev definitely wants this to go very well, and maybe putting more pressure on than this would otherwise need to put pressure on. But yes, doesn't seem to be any. It doesn't expect. I would say you only get the impression that the Rev fears that there might be a problem, but doesn't have any rational basis to think that there'll be a problem.
Yep, no, that makes perfect sense.
Okay, he's all right. And I'll get an. Oh gosh, I have to write a damn death trap.
So this is for Siassi. We're going to pick up this girl, take her back to the bars.
Okay.
I will drive under the speed limit. How about, since this is so important to you, Rev?
Oh, don't be a grand.
Oh,
Well, drive so that Efrys can follow you, which
okay. Yes.
even I find difficult to believe that his car.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Roll me a dexterity drive because your arm is still stuck above your head.
Would you like me to drive?
Nope.
I will do
Is
this.
it an automatic or is it a?
Oh, it's an automatic.
Okay, good.
So, yeah, you got it. It's your figure, it's weird. So because your arm is up, you're driving with one hand. and you're lucky with the side that is up. You can shift and then switch and like use your knee and like it's a whole thing.
Okay.
But you do eventually pull up to an establishment that looks very interesting. It's clean on the outside. There is a neon sign that says full frontal. Doesn't say anything else.
Are we in the back or are we in the front here? Sorry, I'm not. No.
Out front, you see like a couple people smoking. One's looking a bit worse for wear. But what you see in baggy sweatpants, a My Hero Academia t-shirt that's oversized.
Oh, that old show.
With long blue hair and pink contacts. And a backpack. It's Starchild. And you see this, and you're pulling up now.
Okay.
I'll roll down the window.
I'll step out of the car.
I'm staying in the car, but I'll just leave the window and roll down.
Starchild, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Oh my God, David. So nice to see. She hugs him like he's family that she hasn't seen in like 5 years. Full on just front squeeze hug.
And I will have blush of life for this because it's the right thing to do and the right way to do it. Oh, I'm not even hungrier.
Oh my God. How do you know Selassie? She said someone was coming, and I asked if they're cool, and she said they are. But I didn't know it was you.
She flatters me. I work on a lot of projects in the city, and I've met a lot of people, and I was just approaching her for some help with one of the projects we have going in the mid northeast of the city, and so and I said, "Hey, thanks so much for doing that. Is there anything I can do for you tonight? We'll be out late." And she asked if I'd pick you up.
That's amazing. Oh my God, who's your friend? This is a
my friend Carolyn here. Yes, isn't it? I thought you might appreciate that. I'll get in the back.
I could do like a great video on the front of this, and like it's flat. And oh my God, this is so wonderful. Oh my God, you are so beautiful. Are you Caroline?
Yeah. Yes, I'm Caroline.
How far is your window rolled down?
I rolled it all the way down.
She will go in and do a full hug.
Okay. Careful of the car.
No. It's all good. It's all good. All the sequins are covered. That's why I got the clothes over. What do you think? She pulls her shirt up to reveal what she was wearing.
Very nice. It's looks very familiar. It's by
insert name.
Yeah.
Target.
Definitely not Target. She's like, oh yeah, and I have the bottoms to match. Boom, pulls down. You see that they are crotchless, and match, and then pulls your pants back up.
Wow, I saw it on the model, but it looks better on you.
Thank you so much. Where did you get this? This is a classic, I think.
Yeah, it's
a 70-something?
Yeah,
Well, of course.
You're into cars?
Well, yeah.
Okay, well...
You have to act the part if you want to be the best. Nice cars are part of it. You fake it till you make it.
Do you want to drive?
Oh, God, I don't drive. I'm getting my license, though.
How old are you?
21.
Oh, okay.
See, I didn't have time.
Canadian thing?
No. I could have, but I take kickboxing classes. I do judo. I take tap dancing. I do ballet.
Because you want to be the best.
Well, no, because I want to be physically strong. I want to be able to lift myself, and then I want to be flexible and be able to do a proper toe point to like show off the goods.
Sounds like a superhero origin story.
Yeah,
Please, let's continue this from inside the car. And
I also do need to get changed if I'm going somewhere else too, so I'll just do it in the car.
Oh,
sure. Why not?
do you want the back seat for more room, or?
Oh, that'd be great. Aren't you going to sit in the back with me?
Well,
Rev, are you going to sit in the back with her? She might need help.
Yeah, you could
we can catch up.
And
Yeah, fine. Whatever assistance you need. Do you have a bag? Oh, just the backpack.
Just the backpack.
Allow me.
Okay. As you're driving, the moment you start to take off, she's like, "Yeah, no, it's just super nice that you could pick." And she starts like, unclips her, and she's going full change in the back of the vehicle, and she's getting Rev to like hold stuff, and she's like turning to him and all of that stuff, and talking the entire time. So like I was having a great day, but then there's this, and someone called me a mean name, but I deal with it, and just hold that for a second. Do I want blue, or do I want? Well, what dress do I want? It's that entire thing. If you want to ask her any questions,
are you thought of? I will. So you don't have the nipple piercings. Have you thought about that, or is that something that's like for long-term career? It's not.
Well, no, because I was told that my body's a temple, and like I don't want to mess it up with stuff like that. So I don't do tattoos. I don't do piercings. I just keep it all natural.
Do you ever do temporary tattoos, or is that something you do for an accent? Or?
Like, because if I did that, it would be against my grandfather, who's very religious, because he never believed in tattoos.
I text an SOS as soon as I stop at a red light to
body paints.
Aramis.
Oh, body paint's different because that you can do like beautiful designs and all of this. Aramis, you guys get this SOS super shortly after the pickup.
He just texts back a question mark and just gives like a quizzical.
I just text back.
That looks very blurry because Lasombra.
Efrys looks up from his book and then just like puts the phone down and continues reading.
Okay. Once she's done changing, which takes a remarkably quick amount of time, she's like, "Oh yeah, I learned to change real quick without being asked. Real quick because when I was in high school, I did like musical theater and stuff like that. So like there was parts I wanted to, be in the creative arts like I am now. And by the way, what's your deal?" And she will look right to Caroline.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yes, Carolyn. What's your deal?
Like, I know all about the Rev with the fact that he's been through some stuff in his family and the business and his father and all of that stuff.
What?
But yeah. What's your deal?
Just a lonely girl in a big city.
Oh, if you're lonely, we could be friends.
Carolyn's from the wilds of New Hampshire.
I am.
Oh my god, I've been there like 3 times. I go, it's so nice. I like to be near the water and I like lobster and seafood. What, are you a fan of lobster?
I mean, I don't really like much of anything these days.
That can't be true. You have to like something. What's your favorite song?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
I whisper to her, "It's not Sweet Caroline. Don't bring it up." And I wink at her.
Swear.
I will need Caroline to make a resolve plus drive.
Yeah. Yeah.
No. We should have put it in the automatic car.
Yeah.
Rev, putting her in the car with Aramis would have caused even more interesting conversation.
Oh no. We don't do that. No.
You have to focus so hard on driving because she goes through like 2 different outfit changes, keeps on talking, brings up stuff that makes no sense and things that are way too relevant. Like it's a thing.
At some point, I just start slowly turning up the radio louder and louder until I can no longer hear her.
Oh, that's wonderful. Because you know what she does? She the seatbelt, she moves it down to her waist, and she leans in closer the more you do it.
Oh my god. Okay. I start speeding. I'm trying to get there.
And with that, you will indeed have no problems getting her to the destination. where you see Siasi coming down the stairs, almost having timed the fact that you would pick up and start speeding at a certain point in time.
Just when I get out of the car, immediately just light up a cigarette and just kind of walk away.
And indeed, she comes out and gives again the tightest hug to Siasi, jumps on, but this one she like wraps legs around and stuff. And she's like, "Oh my god, it's so nice to see you. I'm glad that I have this opportunity. I'm going to learn how to sing better so I can maybe incorporate it in my act, so I'm going to work with it." And it just blah, 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 blah. She doesn't breathe. And Siasi just pats her on the head, kisses her forehead, and starts walking up the stairs with her attached to her front and gives you guys a thumbs up.
I will wave goodbye. Pleasure as always, Miss Starchild.
The moment you speak up, she's like, "Oh my god, I was being so rude." Jumps off, runs down, full on hugs both of you again.
Oh, okay. No.
With you specifically, Caroline, she's like, "I want to see a smile before I go. I don't like sad people. So I make them happy."
I'm sorry. I don't smile.
I will whisper into Starchild. I said, "It's not that she's not happy. It's that, like you have your performance, Caroline has her performance."
I get it.
Yeah.
I'm going to be cool.
Yes.
And she will do her best attempt to act cool.
An act cool check. Let's go.
She's going to do it selectively because that's how she does pretty much everything performance-wise. 1, 2. So that's 5 successes. She turns from that giddy child to effectively mirroring Caroline, walking up the stairs with the perfect hip, like with a perfect walk that isn't a model walk, but like a music video walk.
That makes it worse. Somehow.
That could be you, Caroline.
What? Which part?
I think you also realize, like, when she switched, she was a different person. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She channeled you
concerning
beautifully.
Well, Rev, your bestie Star Child has arrived intact.
Well, I'm quite happy. At some point, that young lady will, I'm sure, murder a whole bunch of people.
On the front seat of the vehicle, you notice there is a little bag with some chocolates shaped like stars that says "Thank you."
Oh, gross. Rev, getting this trash.
Yeah, I know. Eating is disgusting. I agree.
Yeah.
At this point, this is when Aramis and Efrys arrive to the scene.
Sorry,
Aramis
guys.
get Hilda's oh no,
you
sorry,
guys get to
missed
see like
it.
the end of Starchild walking up the stairs. You don't get the concern. She's walking like someone who's very confident and similar to Caroline.
Yeah. He's going off the SOS text. Oh no, I missed it. Oh darn, no. Well, it looks like you got this. It's fine.
Listen,
Right?
there was a full show, in my back seat. So you guys
There was no
missed out. And
performance.
Rev was the key performer in that show.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Insofar there was no performance, I was a key performance.
Okay, good. Thank you for that clarification. I was
Yeah.
kind of worried and thought you were weird, but yeah. All right. Well, what was with the SOS? So what was that?
There was an SOS? Did someone tail us?
No, this whole situation was an SOS.
No, this situation was fantastic. We've proven ourselves to Siasi.
Oh,
It's a minor task, but we performed it excellently.
okay. Well, next time you ride in the smart car.
Roll a
Oh, fine.
d10, Caroline.
See, we need to stick together, and we both
Okay.
can't drive in your car.
With that, you hear Siasi going, "Oh God, no! Play Down the stairs comes Starchild because she had a question for you.
Shit.
And she runs up to you, gives you a big hug again, pulls away and says, by the way, what perfume do you wear? It's really lovely. I like the combination of the smells that work and they work well with your skin. And I want to see if it works well with my skin. So what's the brand?
Cigarettes and Jack.
That's a weird brand. I'll have to look it up. But, oh my God, who's this?
Oh, yes. Aramis. My good friend
Oh, no.
Aramis and Efrys, you know?
Oh,
What?
you both look cool. Hold on. Boom. Full on squeezing hugs for both of you. She does not understand personal space.
I didn't say I got out of the car.
Fair enough. In that case, just Aramis. And she's like,
Yeah.
"Oh my, how do you stay in such good shape? You are in brilliant." She is touching every muscle. She checks your neck. She like turns your head. She gets ridiculously close to your groin, checks like your thighs.
At some point, he's going to take the top of breath. Calm down, Mia. Please.
Aramis is at the gym quite a bit. You could say his body is his temple.
Oh, you guys should go sometimes. He is also into kickboxing and judo and all that stuff. You guys should totally,
my God,
fight each other.
You know
like,
what?
I don't know.
Hell, that totally works. What if I show you my punch technique right now? Then you give me some advice before I have to go back up and perform in like 20 minutes. Because like I'm always prepared to go.
Please.
All right, fine. Let's see.
By the way, she is doing this in like a classic like red shiny like dress that you would see in a jazz club with heels on.
I'm just imagining Tifa in Final Fantasy now.
And yeah, she will totally attempt to punch you in the face.
Oh, I like my face.
Roll Dex Athletics. She has a pretty good shot. You can choose to take it if you want, but like you can also dodge if you want. You barely dodge.
You see, I have like 4, like 3 still aggravated. I'd rather not.
Yeah. So like you're still hurt, and as she's saying it, she's like, "Yeah, so like this is my uppercut." Boom, and barely misses, but it's a good form uppercut. Like you fought people with worse uppercuts.
Well, you're actually better than a lot of fighters that I've faced in the past, so that's really good.
Oh my God, that's amazing. Well, like there's this whole thing I can do where I can like, actually, can you stand still for a second? I really want to show you, and I want to get your opinion on it.
Yeah,
all right.
Aramis.
Be careful. Don't pull anything.
Cool. So what she will do is she will wrap her legs, jump up, wrap her legs around your waist, pull herself up, wrap around, and then do the equivalent of a handstand while holding your neck. And just legs.
And take a picture of this
and
too.
Flip herself down. How was it?
That's a good thing Aramis is blurry.
So like you didn't get a show because like you were actually you kind of did because you would have been face to chest, but everyone else got full on cheek.
Well, that was impressive. Very flexible. Good job. We can definitely.
That's the jujitsu because where's the flip side? I gotta go to work, but it was a pleasure to meet you. Boom, kiss on the cheek, runs up the stairs.
I understand the SOS need to like rubs to get off of his cheek.
Yeah.
Because she was probably definitely wearing.
Mm.
Being trained as an assassin.
If she ever asks for my number, never give it.
Oh, I'm definitely giving her your number.
No, we're going to do anything for this young woman because it's an in with Siasi.
Yeah, and she really needs to practice her punches. So, what better person than you?
You can take them. We've seen you.
Yeah. You can
Right.
handle it.
Sure, whatever it takes to get our ends in with these people. Fucking shit.
Hey, Rev, by the way, I just forgot and remembered something. You remember a long time ago when we talked about how you knew that driver who could kind of figure out or maybe tell us where Dover lived? Could you still find out that information for me?
I don't believe I said that. I believe I said I was friendly with that driver. I mean, I guess I could.
If we could figure out where Dover lives, we could potentially search his house to see if there's any clues of him lying to us.
You could go and ask Siasi. It would be a difficult
She would just
check,
tell us?
But I'm not saying she would or wouldn't, but she would have that information. She seemed to be more open to sharing information than Cheshire.
Yeah. I do not want to investigate Dover at all. I mean, like not I don't want to get anywhere near his haven.
Hold on. I'm gonna give Caroline a roll to start to whittle down what you would be looking for. I'm gonna say if this falls under either intelligence or wits and academics. I can tell that you weren't even aware that was on the sheet. Okay, with a 2. You're probably not looking for something. Oh, never mind. You got nothing. You have nowhere to start.
Anyways, if you think
that
we
was
can
one
trust
bad roll.
her-
It was.
Very bad roll. I'll just ask her then.
I mean, I honestly think that if it would be good if Aramis spent a lot of time with Starchild, that they could be good in.
Fine.
All you have to do is train with her.
Rev, I will give you an insight based off of what you previously rolled and this newly established connection of your knowledge about Starchild. You know that she would not develop, or most likely not develop, a dependent or a relationship type connection to him whatsoever, because she doesn't do that.
Oh, I don't think she'd be dependent on,
but she's never been in a relationship ever.
I don't want it to be a relationship.
Hyper focused, so if that's something that Aramis would worry about. That's the last thing on her mind ever.
Yeah, no.
She just doesn't see the point of them.
Yeah. What I think is if like two reasons.
Yeah.
One is just to be present in her life and maybe then more in Siasi's activities. Right. And like I know very little bit about boxing. You know more. You might be able to pick up on some of the training and martial arts techniques that Siasi is training her in.
Fine. Yeah,
that might be helpful too.
That wouldn't be terribly difficult, and
I mean, I know
raise another kid.
I understand that it would be.
From what I saw
taxing.
In the first 5 seconds, she reminded me of like a younger person.
Yeah.
And I don't want to raise another younger person.
You're not. It's not raising. She does not need raising or help. She's driven, as far as I can tell. She would. The only thing would be that you might be a sparring partner, or that might be if you are actually helping her, and I imagine you would.
Yes.
Then I just think if she does end up spending time with you, I don't think it could hurt ourselves politically.
Fine. Yeah, that is easy to do. We can totally do that.
I would be careful what you tell her.
I wasn't planning on telling her anything.
I didn't think so.
Good, does you understand me?
Yeah. And try and keep away from Carolyn.
Oh,
Carolyn's a little more
definitely.
sensitive than you are.
True.
okay.
Very true.
Woof.
We can't be
You
harming
just told
her
us
like that.
this. You SOS'd.
Well, I mean, that was a lot to be surprised with. I mean, I didn't know you guys were that close.
Well, I didn't know we were that close either until we got in the car, honestly.
I was about to say neither did the Rev.
Okay, that explains that. All right.
But different people have their own spirituality, and
Aren't you a father? Aren't you
That's
supposed
hers.
to be like more like, I don't know, celibate or something like that?
Did I fuck her in your backseat?
No, I would have killed you.
I didn't think that I blacked out. I mean,
Oh.
It just seemed like that's where the relationship was going, so I had to ask.
all I did was I literally held garments for her.
Okay.
We talked about her career and her physical body is a certain, as she pointed out, I try to meet people where they live.
Okay, sure.
Like I would speak with Efrys about books.
Okay.
I would speak with you about guns. However, I know almost nothing about guns. I apologize. I will learn if it will help you.
No, that's fine. You don't need to.
And maybe you could teach me. I feel like learning to shoot might be a good idea given our activities of late.
You know, that's a fair point. Maybe I should teach you a little bit.
With your knowledge of firearms, you would be able to reduce anybody's experience cost who is less than yours by 1 per dot.
Nice.
Anytime you, so the way I'm going to rule this, anytime you have a 4 or a 5, you will guaranteed be able to reduce the cost of less than that. It will take time though.
Okay.
Now, you guys will have some time because you will need to recover from the events of the fashion show. So, what would you like to do while you are recovering? Because I'm going to say it's going to take about a week of recovery time. Aramis, what's your current aggravated damage?
Oh, we got the mute.
Yep, we got the mute.
A whopping 4.
A whopping 4?
Yes.
Yeah, to safely do that, you're looking at around 5 to 7 days. Because you can't just go out and feed like crazy every night and just keep on recovering.
Yeah.
Unless you start a problem.
Yeah. So he would have done that. It was like slightly less, and he just was going to go out and like fight the rabble rousers.
Yeah, but like.
Yeah, if it was lower, but otherwise, then he's doing the recovery.
Yeah, no. At one point, there's actually a major drop-off in the criminal activity that's a surprising amount at the end of the week. But yeah, so in that case, during that week, what do people want to do? Who do you want to check in with? What's the directive?
The Rev is going to spend time learning about animals from Henry. If that's okay, I know we want us to stick together. Is it okay if I spend some time with Henry? Is that part of or do I need to take someone with me?
I think we can trust Henry enough to not like outwardly attack one of us, but just don't tell him any information.
What could I tell him?
Well, I don't know. Something secret.
Secret supply. Your Lord's blessings, a lot of things, but
Yeah, if you want to spend that time with Henry, we're gonna start at a base difficulty of 10, but I'm gonna roll something for Henry real quick.
his compulsion check.
Not doing that. Not even that.
For base difficult. All I want to do is learn a dot of animal ken.
Animal ken or animal handling?
No, not animalism.
Yeah,
animal
yeah.
ken.
No. I was thinking different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Animalism could be
Okay.
much further down the line.
So, roll me intelligence plus animal ken.
Really?
Yeah.
So that's intelligence.
To learn something, to gain a dot via knowledge, it will be intelligence.
Oh, okay. So heck, I guess I'll rouse.
And actually, it's the first dot, so we're starting at 6 because that's double the cost of the.
The first dot is double the cost?
No. The difficulty of this check is starting at double the cost of the first dot. So
I
you're
have
now
to.
at difficulty 3.
Okay, well, let me rouse.
Nice.
Look at that. So I'm rolling intelligence.
Intelligence and animal ken.
So intelligence.
Yep.
One extra die. And the difficulty is 3.
Difficulty is 3. All
Well,
right.
got 2.
You were close enough. You will be able to reduce the cost of that purchase if it's done in this week by 1.
Yeah, I'll do it right away.
Yep, perfect. Yeah, you can take that dot of animal ken. That will, however, be your week, and you are getting like the full-on experience, grooming, Animal Planet, full-on like it's. He is an encyclopedia when it comes to animals of any form.
Get that good Discovery Channel in.
That's true. Efrys, what are you doing for that week? I'm actually gonna say it takes you till Saturday, so it's not quite a full week, but we're still gonna treat the length of time because you still have quite a few days.
I'd like to work on improving my technology understanding, work on
What's your technology currently at?
2.
2?
Yeah.
You will have to find somebody to help you if you want to be able to make any sort of logical breakthrough in that time.
Okay. Now, could I possibly get put some work in at the university?
Yeah. You definitely could. You have a connection into that, and it will definitely be appreciated, you doing that work. Let me check if it's directly with your contact or if it is with somebody underneath her.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it is with somebody underneath her. She knows nothing about technology.
Okay.
She is hyper intelligent, knows nothing about technology. Roll me a intelligence technology roll. I also need to do a quick Google search on something that's 3. You're getting close, but you're not quite there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you like me to track progress or just?
I got it.
Okay.
I have a general sense. I will actually let you know what I'm looking up right now completely, because it'll actually a very funny occurrence. I'm looking up how many seasons of Golden Girls there were. Because as you are leaving at the end of the week, you are going to be informed of a ruling that is being made. Okay. No, that is awards. Come on. Boom, 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 boom. There was 7 seasons. She is going to double that. So for the next 14 times your coterie visits, Carolyn must wait outside of her office the entire meeting.
Wait, what?
She was informed that you opened the box.
Okay.
So you're talking about my contact,
Yeah.
the lily or the tiger.
Yes, so Stained Glass Tiger.
Stained Glass Tiger.
She informs you that for the next 14 times that Carolyn visits, she must wait outside during the meeting.
I'll let her know.
As payment for opening the box.
Okay,
Actually,
does that like
Carolyn,
mean I
roll a
have
D10.
to go?
Roll a D10. Let's see if it's 14 or if it's 7. If you succeed, it's
Do
only
I
7.
have to go?
Do I have to go?
It's visits that you go. So it's not total visits of the coterie.
So like, but they can just pass along the information. I'm not gonna entertain that.
That means no one-on-one meeting. So if you can go, you have to stand outside.
But no. So you have 7 visits where you have to stand outside, not sit.
Oh yeah, no.
Very specifically given, stand.
No bucket of water. Dang.
Aramis, what are you doing for that week?
He would try to get Efrys to contact Nigel and maybe find some way to either learn more about Oblivion or find a Lasombra within the city to learn.
Nigel will entirely help you with that. He has no problems. You will also have a place to stay while you are looking that up. And let me roll his intelligence occult real quick. His specialty does not come into play. However, his library will.
Blessed be the library.
I just need to see. Yeah, his library adds 2 dots. Which is a really good library.
We need a library. We need that library.
This roll, let's see how he does. This is a base difficulty of 10 before a reduction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool, don't fuck up the roll. Roll intelligence occult, don't botch. That's it.
Okay, I'm rousing because that's a little roll.
Jeez. Cool, you rouse? I actually have a bar of which I'm just going to give you the dot for free. Let's see if you hit it. As tensions rise, we are waiting.
Did it not roll? Oh, dang.
It hasn't come through yet.
Okay,
Here we go.
See. Let me try again.
Yeah. Come on. There we go. You didn't botch.
Oh, yay.
That's all
Good.
that was required.
Okay, good. As long as I get the bare
You
minimum.
will get it will cost you 1 experience point to get one first out of occult,
Awesome.
and it will cost you you'll get a 2-point reduction on the second.
Oh.
He got real freaking good.
Okay, thank the Lord.
Like you hit on some big stuff.
Oh.
At least
okay,
big for you. It's just general occult, but some of it does start to connect the dots.
Okay.
I'm actually going to let you know. Your desire has been filled.
Oh, okay.
You were close. That put it over the edge.
Yes. Finally.
That will restore. That will restore 1 of your willpower.
Oh, okay.
I'll actually give it 2. If you are able to recover 2. Last but not least, Carolyn.
Okay, so would I have time this week to learn a skill if my plan for Raven is to actually get her out of Toronto or into hiding?
Mm-hmm.
So would I have time to do both?
No.
Okay.
No, because that would take. I don't even know if you could get that. You could start that within this time, but I don't think that you could complete it unless you have connections in a place to put her into hiding.
Like my police officer friend, maybe, or
What? Okay, Heston.
Put
No.
her up in a penthouse. Okay.
Heston will. Heston is not the contact for this. You could use your police officer friend.
Okay.
Is Heston even conscious yet?
Oh yeah.
I should have checked on it. Where's some flowers? Shit.
You should have.
Oh, I forgot.
The Rev sent him flowers.
No one said they did, so I'm gonna.
No, I'm kidding.
I'll send him a get well text at least.
Okay, so how do you contact Charles?
I show up at his place of work.
Cool. Roll a d10 to see if it's his break. Okay. You see him just leaving as you're showing up. He's like, holy fuck.
Charles, get in. No time to explain.
I'm having a fuck you. And he gets in as he's saying it. Alright, what's going on, kid? Like, fuck, man.
Well, Charles, listen, I have a situation, a very sensitive situation.
Okay.
And if you can help me out with this, in return, I can give you something that you really desire.
I'm sorry, what the fuck do you think I am? Like, what's... I'm confused.
You're hungry for power, aren't you, Charles? What if I told you I could give you everything you desire?
I'm sorry, so you go from thinking you're a fucking superhero to being a fucking genie. What the fuck?
Listen, Charles, the superhero thing was a lie.
Yeah.
You caught me,
You're
Charles.
on fucking drugs.
This is why you're the best at what you do, a detective. You really know how to detect these things.
Fuck. How did I get fucking roped into this fucking... Duh. Give me the rundown of what you need. I don't know what the fuck you're promising, but whatever.
Above game really fast. Like, is it against, like, the rules to tell him what I am if I want to make him a ghoul?
No.
Okay.
So within the structure of the Camarilla, they frown upon making a ghoul and not having permission. If you,
I would definitely want permission.
Anarchs is a bit more loose. However, if you just go around and start causing problems, that's where they're like, listen, what the fuck you doing here? But there is no like written doctorate about that.
Well, okay, Charles. I'm gonna say this as I'm driving so that he can't like jump out of the car. I think it's
question: what day of the week? Like, how early into the week are you doing this?
Immediately, because I realized
you're driving with your arm up.
Okay, that's fine.
And he's like, why the fuck do you like?
It's a long story, Charles. We don't have time for that. Listen, I'm a vampire.
I'm sorry, what?
And I want to give you some of my powers so that you can protect the city, just as I want to.
What are you on? Who is trying to hurt you?
I just look over and I show him my teeth.
Oh shit. That's fucking crazy. Is that like a cosmetic thing you got done?
No, Charles, I'll grab his hand and like let him touch it.
What?
Does that feel cosmetic to you, Charles?
Crazy.
So you grab his hand while you're driving with an arm stuck up?
Yeah, I drive with my knee. Just really quick.
I'm not going to interrupt the scene with a roll, so it's okay.
Okay.
He's like...
We can say it was at a stoplight.
You're fucking... Sure. What the fuck do you need? Like, whatever gets you out of this situation. Like, you can tell that he genuinely cares about you, and he's just super confused.
So you want the powers or no? You'll just do what I ask with no return?
Fuck, sure. If
you can be
faster.
What's
going on?
Cool. Okay, I have a girl who's in trouble and I need her to disappear.
Why the fuck didn't you say that?
Well, I was gonna, it's a big favor, so I thought, I ask a lot of favors of you, Charles, so I thought I would...
I'm gonna try something here. Are you ready?
Okay.
So, like, I went to dinner and I had this great casserole and all of that. My friend got shot and I need to go to the hospital.
Oh, that's unfortunate. What kind of casserole was it?
What the fuck is wrong with your head? All right, cool. Like, is it like a mob thing? Is it what's the level of disappear?
I need this off the books level. No one can be trusted except for you.
How long?
Maybe like a month.
Is she
that
cool
should
with
give me
it?
enough time. She will be.
Holy fuck, kid.
It's either her life or she goes into hiding for a month.
Fine.
So I think she'll be fine.
Fine.
Okay, cool.
I can set something up.
I will pull into a parking lot. So do you want that power now?
I'm going to see if he knows how to respond to this.
I don't even know how to make someone cool. I forgot. How do I do it? Just give him my blood, right? No.
Oh, no.
You haven't had a teacher. I'm going to make you roll for this.
I will just call Efrys if I have to.
He actually goes, you're being fucking serious. Like,
I am, Charles. I don't joke around about this stuff.
You know what?
I try to protect
Why the
you
hell
from
not?
the world. Okay, cool.
Why the hell not? Like, does
so
all the garlic shit and fucking crosses and doorways and all that
You're
stuff?
not a vampire, Charles. You're just a ghoul, okay?
What the fuck does that mean?
It doesn't matter. Just, let's do this thing.
All right, I need you to roll intelligence occult, difficulty 2. Because you haven't had anyone teach you how to do this.
It would be great if she decides she has to feed him a piece of her liver.
There's actually going to be a really funny point about this. Okay, you're going to get this. Your car is going to be fucking messy.
Okay.
So
I'll get it cleaned.
So and it's actually, the rev isn't wrong.
What?
So what you're going to do, or at least what happens first, is you cut out part of your kidney.
I'm sorry, what? I do this?
Or at least, you know what? You pick the organ.
Yeah, sure, kidney. It's tasty.
So what you do is you feed him part of your kidney. Nothing happens. He goes to leave, and in a panic, you bite his neck. I need you to make a resolve composure to not throw up, because this isn't how you feed.
Oh, no. Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, you're going to recover hunger from this, so you're good. You're good. You
Does it
drink,
work?
You temporarily are going to recover 3 points of hunger. You see him starting to die.
Oh, fuck. Charles, I'm so sorry.
And then you cut your wrist and force him to start drinking your blood. And then you stop because you don't want to make him into a vampire.
Yeah.
And then you let him recover a bit, and as he's woozy, you give him a little bit of blood. Make a rouse check.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No, you rolled 1. Your car is a fucking mess.
Fuck. It's what I deserve, to be honest.
Yeah, okay. Perfect. So you don't get any hungrier. I'm going to say you're left at 3 hunger. He has cuts on him. He's bruised. However, he is now a ghoul.
Congratulations!
He believes you.
What is your highest score out of strength, stamina, or resolve?
Strength, stamina, or resolve. Stamina.
Stamina, what is it?
3 dots.
3, okay. His stamina is going to go up to 2. And what is your highest discipline?
Firearms.
Sorry, no.
No,
Discipline.
yes. Discipline, sorry. Wrong one.
Yeah, your blood isn't going to give
Fortitude.
him fortitude. He gets so he is going to get 1 dot in fortitude. What is your skill in fortitude?
It is unswayable mind.
That's what he gets. You know what? I'll actually increase one of his a couple of his skills too. Your persuasion's good, correct?
Nope. I was gonna get a dot in that this week. Oh,
cool.
Persuasion? Yeah, I have a dot in it. That's it.
What is your survival?
0.
What's your subterfuge?
0.
What's your stealth?
That is a 2.
That's not going to be enough to increase his. What's your
But
persuasion?
firearm.
He can't increase his firearms this way.
I will spend some points on a dot if it helps Charles.
What's your medicine?
Okay. Sorry, no, what was the last one?
Persuasion. I already know that answer.
Okay, yeah.
What's your medicine?
0.
Cool. What's your investigation? I'm going to go through this whole list.
0.
What's your insight? It's a whole bit now. This is why I'm doing it.
Oh my god. My insight is 3.
Nope. Won't work. His is
What?
2. What? Firearms. Is your firearms 5?
4.
Won't work. His is 3. What's your etiquette?
3.
Won't work. His is 2.
What the fuck?
What's your brawl?
0.
Won't work. What's your athletics?
1.
Nope. What's your animal kin?
Obviously 0.
Cool. What is your highest skill?
Oh my gosh. My highest skill is firearms.
Other than firearms.
Drive. Well, it's a tie between drive, etiquette, and insight.
What's your drive?
3.
You give him a dot and drive.
So Charles.
I didn't expect it to take that much. Oh, that's amazing.
I'm confident my big boa constrictor ghoul that I will have it one day, I can give at least 1 dot of skill to easily.
Think this through, okay.
No, it's all good. Like, it works because he is the opposite of you. And we're going to leave that there on this horrible massacred scene. I'm going to let you know. You will have to roll resources to get this vehicle cleaned to see if you have enough money.
Cool.
And this has been Toronto by Night. Shout out to my players for coming back, being incredible. I love the hat. And yeah, today's session had stakes that were nowhere near as high as the previous.
Don't say stakes, it makes us all nervous.
And puns the entire way. Anything anybody else wants to throw there, or are we just saying goodbye?
I think we're just saying goodbye.
Hell yeah. Shout out to the real good art from everybody. The overlay and the art of the Rev. We have been One Bad Roll, VTM Toronto by Night, and yeah, we'll take the bad rolls for you. Bye, everyone.